Downloading. 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 Downloading.
The siege has been broken. A tyrant and its spire have been toppled. Now, the UTP Belfast and their unlikely allies must set out to form a star-crossed alliance.
Access granted.
Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
You know, when I told my mother that they passed on for diplomacy, I didn't mean my own. But voila, here we are.
Putting together isn't as fun as taking apart.
I realize now I don't hate when diplomacy fails. I just hate diplomacy. Why can't we all just get along?
Of course I love the humans. They let me have a gun!
Alright, and in response... Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Logging this information. Program terminated.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a star-crossed alliance. It has been far too long, and I've missed this greatly. And I hope everybody is as excited as I am for us to be back. I watched that intro as if I've never seen that intro before. That's how long it's been. And I'm not ready for that to ever happen again. So let's not. Maybe. Depending on everybody. But hello. Is everyone excited to be here? Because I am.
Yeah.
Woo!
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 I just need to go in.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. What's up, Pompador?
I just need to go through the process of telling Mumu to knock it off.
Ah,
So, she heard.
Moo
Yeah.
yes, the kitty.
Good kitty. I owe you more catnip.
Yeah.
No.
We need to give her
Kitty
more
is
catnip.
destroying the door in my house.
But her nails were trimmed.
Wow. That is a strong cat. I'm just imagining Moo Moo with an axe.
It's a 7-pound ball of fluff. Just filled with determination.
Just going at the door.
Determination? What in the heck? Thank you, Rooted, for the good luck. We're gonna need it. Shrimp, Scampi. Ooh, Sketty and Scrimp. Oh my gosh, Pompador. We can hear all of that.
Is a reference to Undertale and Temmie.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
But yeah, no. Just the idea of your tiny 7-pound cat. What?
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Or like The Shining.
Okay. Here's Moo Moo.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Both are
tickles
awesome.
me.
Both are applicable. Not actually.
I hope neither of are applicable.
That's what I'm saying. But yes. Hello. We do not have Rooted here today because Rooted forgot that Rooted did something and now he's just being rude-tid in the chat. But because he's not playing, that means he can redeem things.
Good luck to you guys.
Yeah, that just dawned on me. I'm like,
Yeah.
wait a
Do
minute.
you think that route is actually going to help the team?
I mean,
Why?
I'll go pray.
yeah. I'm praying. I'm praying hard. Praying hard. Seems like seems a little hypocritical to redeem things. I mean, yes, but also yes, but also it's you, so we can't
So yes, he
rule
will.
it out.
Don't worry, many of us, when not being here to the session, have done it where we've just messed with the other players.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
You know me so
I
well.
am, of
Yeah,
course,
it's like
speaking
we've
of
been
myself.
friends for years or something.
Yeah.
So, just so you all know, hello, this is TTRPG Day. That's where we get to play characters in a sci-fi setting where Pa is not necessarily here. Storm is not necessarily here. The Pompador is also the DM who is here but also not here but also still here. We got Honor, who is not here, and Angriest, who is not here. We are Whalen, Hrun'Tiir, Wilhelm, and Honatra. Playing characters in a world of sci-fi on an alien planet, dealing with intergalactic, political nonsense shenaniganiganery that all y'all can use your channel points to redeem things that can change how things are going to happen. That's right, your channel points, not money, not bits, channel points.
Yeah, we're nice about it. We want you guys to actually interact and to spend points.
Because it's fun and
Yeah.
also funny how things can happen. I've literally rolled a nat 20 essentially and got a critical success on something that I was finally excited for because I'd been rolling like hot garbage the entire night, and then someone told me to re-roll and I failed.
Just nope, continue to garbage.
And and it might get a really strong reaction out of me, or Pompador could be literally rolling like hot fire or like hot garbage, and chat says no, reroll, because guess what, you can change the DM's rolls too. So please feel free, and if you have any questions about any of the redeems, they should have descriptions, and if they don't, let me know and I will make sure to update it for the next time we play. We do play once every couple weeks. We try to aim for one shot a month, which is very similar to the TTRPG long-term campaign. And if you guys are interested in finding out about the synopsis of the TTRPG campaign, well, where were you when the intro played? No, I'm kidding. We do also have a full playlist on the YouTube, which gives all of the VODs pretty much unedited, minus a couple dead air silent removers or whatnot from the actual VOD. But outside of that, it is pretty much uncut because I'm lazy and I don't edit. Yippee!
All right. And with that, I'm going to take over here because one of the other things that we always like to do is I always do a last time on in the appropriate bits to just try to reconnect my players to what was going on prior, as we do only run every other week if everything goes great. Once a month if things are going not so great, or in this case we had a 2-month gap due to life occurring. So these little last time ons tend to be very useful to remind people where they were, what was going on, everything of that sort. And I just like to try to make sure that we can, as both a party and as a DM, benefit from the oh crap, shuffle through notes, what the heck was going on. So, last time on A Star-Crossed Alliance, the crew continued to navigate their way towards the closest Aether font, with the goal of expanding their navigational data even further. For with every nav pylon set, the fog of war is further cut away. Their journey has been by no means uneventful, as they located an abandoned Makishkik village nestled within a large glade. The crew quickly learned that they were not the only occupants of the forest, as they were inconvenienced by a grand larceny of Peki. Some members were more prepared than others for this situation, and wacky antics ensued as the sticky-fingered filchers mobbed the crew and made off with various items, including but not limited to the various bits and bobs, Wilhelm's guitar, a live grenade, and their Bekishkik ally Hrun'Tiir. The main nest was located from within and without by various members, and after some recon and a little light-hearted rescue mission, the crew left with more questions that could more questions that would be answered right now, because I want to get that out of the way. Did the Picky trigger an anti-tamper crate of human supplies? Yes. Did they make off with some of the only surviving materials? Yes again. Who does this Silver Star medal belong to? Lieutenant Phoenix Vanguard's great-grandpappy. And how much trouble is he in? Not anything major, but he will be harangued for it by his superiors for a good while. With their lighthearted antics finished, they came upon the location of the Aether Font, and it was not there. And also there. They watched with intense concern as a fortified facility suddenly existed for a few moments, only to spew forth modified biobeasts before ceasing to exist. They watched as the area was later defended as an attack similar to the mobile bio fortress, vaporized several local Bekishkik and their biobeasts that had most likely attempted to siege the facility. The crew's own vessel, the UTP Belfast, even bombarded the area to, quote-unquote, poke at the facility, only for the crew to watch with growing concern as the decimated area slowly undid the damage. Whalen and Honatra agreed that this was a situation to deal with later and set the nav pylon. Now, with the nav map updating, the crew will have new info to work with that will hopefully narrow down their search for the leader cast sibling to Zim. I have no questions to ask our audience, or even, well, I have no idea what the crew aims to do next. So, let's find out together on a Star-Crossed Alliance. And hello, Haru.
Hello, Haru. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome to our TTRPG day. If you have questions, feel free to ask. I'm typically not looking like this, but today is TTRPG day, so we're in character.
And
Enjoy.
And
if you want, you can blow things up with your mind, but do it so responsibly.
Yes, responsibly.
But, so last we left off, you guys got a new nav pylon set in for anyone that is on Owlbear Rodeo, which is where we are posting this. Our players, if you want to zoom out a little bit for them, Honatra, as I know you've got that map zoomed in, you will see that there is additional areas that have been popped up.
And filled in with markers.
Yes. So, the gray is what you can guess as a rough approximation of coastline.
Oh.
As
Island.
Yes. As additional nav pylons are placed, if you recall, any time that a nav pylon is placed within the area of a Aether font, additional data is then added beyond what is already being picked up.
Yippee!
Whee!
So, as you can tell, you are here.
Yeah.
For our individuals viewing, this up here is actually a beacon, a rough approximation somewhere within probably 6 or 7 hexes of a additional mission objective that they may choose to go after and or ignore, the issue being that it's in, well, the freaking ocean. The large red areas that are on the sides are the rough open areas that are expected to be where the various surviving heirs of this planet may or may not be located. So, if there are any questions, please ask them now. it's not a or forever hold your peace, because you will constantly have times to ask questions. But other than that, I leave this entirely in the crew's hands. You have a large amount of data, you've gotten some new information, and your maps have been updated. So, what do you do? What are you thinking? And how are you doing?
All right. I'm thinking that this purple is another new Aether font, right?
That is correct.
Yep.
The key will not randomly change on you.
Hmm. All right.
And these are villages, right?
Yeah,
Hostile.
I thought they were enemy encampments.
Enemy encampments. I would like to
Enemy
point out the difference. Color coding is a thing. These would be classified as enemy encampments. Anything that is classified with a grayed out area is most likely a destroyed location, or a resource that has been entirely tapped.
Got it.
And blue is village, and green is village, and blue I don't recall.
Here, if you take a look here, the light brown tends to be normally your Bakishgik allies and things of that sort. Case in point, if you have any questions for colorization, always go back up to your base.
Oh.
Yeah. Base.
As we swarm it like bees.
Resource.
Bees!
And
Yes.
farm.
Yes.
For
Forest.
example, if you remember the supply depot that you guys conquered, you can see it is grayed out on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh,
And that big fish is also grayed out.
Yes,
They're still
that
playing
is the
a
cavern that you had taken out at that point in time. But the sploosh are a renewable resource, which your base is still harvesting.
Yay.
Because for anyone that is currently watching, not only are all of these little pips on the map and everything like that resources or stuff that they have found and interacted with, that also makes it easier for them to go, oh yeah, that's what we saw there, and remind, like, oh yeah, this was our little subterranean adventure. It also is, for a period of time, Whalen was doing a resource management minigame during the entire adventure to continue to outfit and to supply this base up here.
Or a siege. The siege.
The siege! Indeed. Except less fun.
yeah.
Gee, I'm sorry that a long drawn out battle ended up long and drawn out.
Also a lot more
That's okay.
explosions.
You couldn't have known.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We still love you. I said we still love you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I heard
Oh yeah, I guess.
It's like, yeah, we care about you. This is
Sorry.
a threat.
Sorry,
Sure, yeah,
at the
everyone
same time,
else is-
at the
Don't
same
worry,
time as that was being
I'm
said,
used to it.
a notification popped up and I was like, whoa, what's that? And immediately derailed my thought process.
Thought process.
Yes.
Thank you,
have one of those?
Whalen, for caring about me. The only one that can.
The only one, and
Really?
I'm the haunted one.
What?
Ooh.
What?
What?
How dare.
Huh?
Yeah.
Anywho. Yes, you
How dare
guys
you
are
care
sitting
about
on
my
you're sitting on a bit of a cliff here, watching a bunker undo itself, cease to exist, blew up. Somebody did the Control Z button on the damage done, and now it's just an open
There.
field with a lazy river again.
With a base that's hiding, that we know is there. It's not there, but it is there, but it's not.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'd like to not be near that.
I agree.
Yeah, okay.
Do we go towards the thing in the water? While most of us are not necessarily the best in water. Or do we continue traveling on land to go towards the main mission?
I'm okay with going on land. But if you guys really want to go in the water, there might be stuff in the water. And we
There's
won't know
always stuff
until
in
we
the
check.
water. It's whether or not
That's
the
not
stuff is-
ominous at all.
Yeah.
It's whether or not the stuff can eat you.
I mean, if it tries.
Is that less ominous?
Yeah.
No, more ominous, actually.
I would say
Wilhelm.
it's less ominous.
Wilhelm,
Yes.
I have a question for you.
I have a potential answer.
How spacious is your armature?
Not very.
It's got about enough room for me
I see.
and the 3 picky that now live in there. Also, probably shouldn't take the armature underwater. I don't know if they can breathe if water gets in.
Same time, they're picky.
Yeah.
They've resigned themselves to their fate.
Yes, therefore I have to be the responsible one.
I'm so
Is that
proud
how
of
that
you,
works?
Wilhelm. She like
You'll make
wipes a fake tear from her eye.
You'll make a great parental unit someday.
You
Assuming you
both
don't
sound
just,
like my mother.
assuming you don't just split off into multiple children.
Well, there's 3 of them, so they might duplicate, replicate, triple. I
Oh.
don't know.
No, Wilhelm.
No, I know. But I'm also
I
referencing
believe
the fact.
Honatra's trying not to think about the fact of many little Wilhelms running around.
I don't
I can
mind.
hear the screams already,
Oh my gosh, you're right. Okay, maybe I do mind.
and it's in stereo.
Yes.
Actually, what's stereo called when there's 3 of them? Surround sound.
Surround
There
sound,
we go.
yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe surround sound's the best option there.
I can hear Pomp just drawing this right now.
No. Don't worry about me. I'm not doing anything.
I always worry about you. I'm
Hmm.
concerned. You might,
You might be doom scrolling and not listening to anything that your players are saying.
No, I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He seems focused, guys. We're good.
Okay.
Actually, that is
Back
a
to
good.
roll
I
call.
actually do have a few questions about what the picky need to survive.
All right. Would you
Hrun'Tiir.
like? Oh yeah, Hrun'Tiir is probably the one to ask.
Yep.
What do the picky eat?
Anything they can fit in their mouth?
Ah,
Picky
Good.
seem like the kind of things that will try to eat anything, even if it can't fit in their mouth.
Even if it's
how
not
large is their
consumable.
appetite? I do have to worry about things like this now, as I do not eat, but they do.
True.
Now, admittedly, I've never kept picky. But from what I've seen, I mean, they're not big, so they can't eat a lot.
If it helps, they are pollinators.
Ah. Fair enough.
So give them flowers.
Honey, pollen, flowers,
Mm-hmm.
which we don't have
good.
inside of an armature. I look around for flowers. Can I do an investigation check?
Sure.
Alright.
It would be a survival or a detection check.
Okay.
I
Survival
shall also do a detection check.
or detection.
You will be doing this
I'll
at
do-
a penalty, considering that you cannot see color or smell.
Perfect. I'm going to use survival, which is 2d6 plus 5. I would have done detection, but I don't think that would be as beneficial to understand which ones are edible or not, and I got a 10. Unfortunately.
A penalty of -1, I'm guessing.
So it would have been, if I did a detection, it would have been 6. But I used survival, because that seems more appropriate for this situation, which is only 5.
I can help. I'm also roll with the survival.
I only have detection. I just need to know if, because I'm getting a penalty to it.
Oh, okay.
-2.
-2. I ain't gonna find anything.
14.
Yeah.
Unless Whalen got a crit.
Yeah, Whalen is enjoying currently. So, Honatra, you were having difficulty locating flowers because as you turn over and you look, Whalen has already successfully gathered almost all of them.
Whalen, you're not planning on eating all of those, are you?
Not all of them. He leans his head down. He's got like an armful of them, and he just leans down, grabs one by the petals, and slowly eats it like a horse.
There is a mix of flavors here, as the majority of flowering things are not normally meant to be eaten. You're supposed to wait for them to turn into fruit. So it's definitely a bit of a mildly bitter salad. I'd say like eating potpourri.
Ugh.
He nods his head, chews thoughtfully. Don't recommend it.
Most of those turn out better as tea.
Ah, that's why I don't like it. Every time I've had your tea, it was infused with
Alchemical reagents?
Yes.
Yes.
I can't.
Yeah,
Well,
to
either-
make sure you don't die.
Well, I'm sure
Oh, my
Bonnie, Clyde,
goodness.
and Robin will love them.
Oh my goodness, I just realized I'm the equivalent of lactose intolerant
Why?
because I can't digest
Alchemical reagents?
yeah.
Neither can I. I can have milk.
But no, alchemical reagent intolerant.
Oh,
Equivalent.
yes. Indeed, yeah.
Well, by that logic, I'm food intolerant.
I'm sorry.
You don't have a stomach. Wait, do you?
I
He
do
also
not
doesn't have a
stomach.
mouth. Or organs that I know of. Looks over at Wilhelm. Do you have organs?
Technically,
I've
they
never played
possess
the
a large
organs.
amount of organelles.
Ah, what about the other letters of the alphabet?
I get
I
it,
have
because it's
plenty
an
of
L.
A's.
Yes, you do indeed have a bunch of A's. No, I do not need an example.
Hey,
What's that? You need an example?
I don't. Yeah. There it is. So,
Hey.
anywho, would we like to proceed now that Whalen has so graciously offered to share some of the flowers with your picky companions?
they can have all of them.
Perfect. I'm sure all three of them will love it.
Just dumps them in the neck.
Much like
Bonnie, Clyde,
koala.
Robin, feeding time.
Much like a koala, they look at these things and they do not understand that they are
Aw.
flowers.
Oh! Oh, jeez.
I throw a stick in with them. Because that's how you trick a koala into realizing it's a flower.
Unfortunately, koalas have a vastly superior intellect to Picky.
That really says something.
Oh my god, that's a horrible insult to pickies.
Those poor pickies. They're not just smooth brain, they're tiny smooth brain.
Indeed. They have even less to work with.
Okay. I'm not just gonna look around. She's gonna see all this grass. And then she's gonna think. What if we
Turn it into
did
tea.
a fake image of the grass underneath where the flowers are to trick them into thinking that it's a part of the grass still?
I think they're too stupid to trick.
It might be worth a shot. No? Can't we
Yeah,
just
no,
do like
I-
a hologram or something with a projection?
I mean, if we want to invest that much time and money, I say, assuming we're walking and talking.
Yes, I would certainly hope so.
Yes.
We're walking on land, right? Probably right here.
We're walking on sunshine. Whoa!
Whoa! Don't feel good.
Down, 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 down. I don't know the.
Okay,
cadence.
Whalen and Honatra will be singing out. We're walking on sunshine. What? The entire time.
I pull out.
Oh, and I'll play that song.
Perfect.
I'll just play the song.
Perfect. There's no sunshine, by the way. But we're singing it anyway.
I cannot prove that there's not sunshine.
It's true, except for the fact that you're probably not absorbing as much energy from the non-existent sun. So technically, you would be able to tell.
Crap, you are correct.
I hate to tell you this, Wilhelm, but I know more about you now. This is not a threat.
That is both reassuring and terrifying.
And I reassure you, it's not a threat. For now.
Rawness.
You're less likely to kill me than the bio beast here.
No, I wouldn't kill you. You're an ally. Why would I do something so foolish?
He says in the coldest voice I've heard her speak all game.
I wouldn't
Look,
say it was
Honatra,
cold.
I am fully aware that you are able to, I believe the word is manhandle?
No,
Mangle.
I would
You're
never.
You're looking for the word mangle.
Except you have.
I haven't killed you. What do you mean?
I didn't say kill. I said manhandle.
I definitely haven't done that either.
Need I remind you of the moment where you were under the effects of the mushrooms? And
Which
thought
time?
that you were Ordesh's species.
I don't recall what happened.
You tried to take over me
Okay.
by stuffing me everywhere into your jacket and pockets, and then were actually able to move me. How do you not remember this?
I was under the influence. It was out of my control.
We spoke after you came out of the influence about what had just happened.
That's weird. I don't seem to remember. Maybe it's a lingering
I don't
effect.
remember either. Whalen says completely, Whalen says completely gaslighting Wilhelm.
You'd think
Turns
that
to
that'd be
Hrun'Tiir.
something I would
Humans, am
remember.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I like to
Humans,
think
so
that
strange.
Hrun'Tiir would just say, yes, you're correct, those are humans.
The analytical response.
Look, asking me if I think they're weird and crazy doesn't work because I agree with you, but I like that.
Oh, I'm not saying it's a bad thing either. I'm also weird and crazy. The rest of my race looks at me with concern.
With
Oh, it's nice to know it's
K.
not just us.
Badum-tish.
Yeah, no, it is a general look that I get. Where it's just like, that one's not right in the head.
Wilhelm, How do you detect how one looks at you?
Yeah, I was about to say, they only have one look!
And also no vision.
Well, with the people of mine, it's more of the sound they emanate when they see me.
The sound of judgment.
Don't look at me with that tone of voice.
Exactly.
Exactly. The only people who don't look at me of judgment, there's three. My mother looks at me with disappointment most of the time. My father actually looks proud most of the time. And my uncle, very proud most of the time.
So could you say that it's more of a... The sound? They sound disappointed in you? They sound proud in you?
Yes.
I see. I am getting a better understanding. DM, can you remind me of the last time that we actually made camp and rested for a duration of time? Because I can't recall right now. I don't know if it was before, during, or after this, discovery of the base that isn't there but is there.
You had bunked down for camping at the end of the most previous session.
That's what I thought.
So you guys are awake and bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, all of that sort of deal.
Okay, thank you.
I have neither eyes nor a tail.
Bright-eared and bushy... No, I don't like that. I don't like that description.
I don't
and
have ears.
and shiny gems.
That works.
Okay.
So, which way are we heading?
Are we all just kind of like odd in relations to others of our own species collectively working together to help with the thing, an association bigger than ourselves?
What are you talking about? I mean, look at Never mind.
I don't know what you mean.
Honatra, I hate to be the one to tell you this. I think out of all of us, you're somehow the most normal.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how to interpret that. She's
You
like,
feel with your hands,
pondering.
Honatra.
Yes, I do. I do feel with my hands. But I also feel with my heart and my brain while inside of my body. Don't make that weird, please. Oh my gosh.
Don't make it weird, so I shouldn't point out like a meat mech.
Ew.
Yeah, sorry, I got the memo a little too late.
Why am... You know what? I'm not going to even ask that question. I'm not going to finish that thought. In fact, I'm going to not think about that thought. And I'm going to proceed to think about other things. Like how humid it is. And how disgustingly sticky everything is.
Oh, that's the pick-me attached to your back.
Can you get it off?
No,
Oh.
I tried.
Wilhelm, can you collect whichever picky it is that somehow managed to escape your mech and has now attached itself behind my hair?
It seems to be a different one.
That's not one of mine.
Well, can you collect it and put it in with yours? I'm sure they'll get along great.
Oh, more mouths to feed.
Look, I don't want to be responsible for 4. I think that's reaching my limit.
Well, I hate to tell you this sometimes. Life isn't always going to be something you're prepared for. And you're just going to have to go one step at a time for whatever life throws at you. Like this picky. She like
Well-
tries to grab the picky and throw it at Wilhelm.
Well, seeing as that one's attached to you, I believe it's then your responsibility.
Can I make an attempt to take the picky off and throw it at Wilhelm?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You are luckily in Honatra form and not giant wolf monster form. So I will say, yes, you can in fact reach the small of your back.
What would you call it? A
There is-
grapple?
there is no roll necessary to
No?
remove
Oh, okay.
this picky.
Okay. So I successfully
let's
take
flip
it
it.
off and throw it at Wilhelm's mech.
Yes. With a splack.
Boy, those are the best noises.
And I listen as it crawls inside. Great.
See?
Now I have to name a fourth one.
Name that one Sparrow.
It would go well with Robin. Yeah.
It's true, yes. You got Bonnie and Clyde, they're already a match. Now you need Robin and Sparrow.
Right.
I'm sure that's not going to be a hint of anything that may happen going forward or anything. That would be weird.
No, they're all clearly just named after thieves.
Yeah.
Bonnie and Clyde, Robin
Yep.
Hood,
Yep.
Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow.
and Jack Sparrow, a famous pirate.
Yeah.
From that completely historical documentary.
It was
That-
so
It was one of my
entertaining.
favorites.
That
Yes.
legitimate company that everyone totally remembers in this era produced.
He lied.
He lied.
Hrun'Tiir, I understand you may not understand what we are talking about, but I do appreciate you just tagging along.
Look, I already have to accept the fact that a lot of things you say, I'm not going to understand. And that's okay. Because at the end of it, I get to leave.
True.
Hrun'Tiir, are you telling me that no humans on the Belfast attempted to show you, I believe they're called TV shows? I wouldn't know. My family just listens to them.
Would you
I
call
believe
them
those are called audiobooks.
or podcasts?
Oh,
Or ASMR.
I hear
That
the
is too.
visuals are quite nice, though.
They're very captivating.
Not a single human attempted to show you TV, movies, any of that.
The list of things that are okay to show are very boring.
That's fair.
I think they were all just surprised that I was reading.
They gave you the useless stuff.
Also,
Books.
it's a very, very funny documentary watching the first time a human introduced an alien culture to the concept of Bugs Bunny.
Ah, the good old days.
That wasn't good. They, for a while, thought we had an immortal species of herbivores that constantly tricked and destroyed, casual hunters.
You've never
Slowly
heard of the
turns to
underdog story?
Honatra.
What? What are you looking at me for?
But you...
Slowly turns and thinks about Minisagi.
and Arisu, Whalen, are you sure you don't?
For the most part, no. They're very mortal.
Oh, so the immortal part was the wrong, was all that was different.
Yes.
I don't know that you understand what mortal means.
Well,
I do not know. I'm only 26.
No, I mean, you're also weirdly strong. So
I had a bone sticking out of me.
You did.
I remember that. That's how I met you.
Yeah.
That's the second worst injury I have ever encountered. That's happened to me.
But what's the first weirdest?
Yeah, what's the worst now?
Yeah.
I don't remember, and they haven't released those documents yet.
Oh, okay.
They're still classified.
That's classified. Shut up.
Classified. Understood.
Why did you bring it up then? That's also classified. We can't see the shifty eyes currently underneath the visor.
Yeah.
You're asking a lot of questions for someone within a classified range.
Stand back or I'm going to make sure you're classified. But
So, we have. Just Whalen, if you
Yes?
are interested in eating flowers, at least let me help so I can find the ones that aren't better as tea.
Sure. Hands you the flowers that are better as tea.
Okay, thanks. I will. Want me to fix these?
a concerningly appropriate bundle of only tea leaf grade flowers and herbal pieces have been handed you.
Mm-hmm.
Good job on that crit, by the way, Hunter.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really impressed by how well you recognize them all.
I just took what I thought was pretty. Also, what smelled like both pretty and yeah, this could give someone allergies.
What?
Oh, allergies are a thing in my culture where the body
Reacts
finds-
violently in
Yeah.
something that is readily available in the world. That
the immune system says, "Oh no, I don't like this," and violently attacks it, even though it's not harmful to the body.
well, some stuff
Oh.
is and some stuff isn't, but
Yeah.
overall it's usually harmless. And then the body just overreacts to it.
Like, for example, shellfish. Some of my species their bodies will react violently and start swelling up, trying to fight the
Hunter?
infection.
Hunter?
Yes.
I need you to give me a. We're gonna go with an intelligence check.
Please. Please.
Yeah.
I do have medicine.
No. Just
No.
straight one there. There's a key word that you may have brought up, which would be a problem.
Species?
No.
I believe one is
Roll and
shellfish.
find out.
Shellfish.
Let's...
Oh
Yes!
no! Of course.
Yes.
Oh, we're avoiding that word?
No. Don't worry about it. Continue.
Okay, will react violently if, consumed. Like, their throats will swell up. They
Whalen.
need to... Yes?
Whalen.
Yes?
Maybe you should let that conversation rest where it is.
But then you won't... I was just about to get to epinephrine.
No.
So, you understand Bakishkik body language pretty well.
Yeah.
So Hrun'Tiir has shrunk a little bit and looks up at you and Tara and go, Are you gonna eat me?
I mean, that's a conversation for, behind closed doors. Wait, like, consume
What?
you?
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna lean down to Hrun'Tiir's level as close as I can and be like, Welcome to my world.
The answer is
Did they try to eat you too?
Well, we do have something called rock salt and rock candy.
I have frequently been referred to as nougat.
Yogurt.
Nougaty
And
Center.
Yeah, I called him yogurt for a little while.
Hrun'Tiir, may I reassure you that I think the only thing that Whalen can say in relations to others is food-based comments. Sometimes. So
What do you mean, hot dog?
exactly. And for those who don't know what a hot dog is, it's another form of food.
Doesn't actually have the animal referred to as dog in it.
No, it doesn't. But it does have mystery meat sometimes. More times than none of the times. I'm gonna call it Wilhelm yogurt
Sometimes
pizza.
it even doesn't have meat at all. We call those veggie dogs.
Yeah, there are veggie dogs indeed.
Tofu dogs. We have a bean we can make a lot of different foods with.
Yes.
I would like to point that this is at 10 minutes now of the still have not told Hrun'Tiir no.
But you said that the consumption happens often enough that you're aware of potential poisonous side effects. Am I poisonous?
You might be.
Are you?
But
Like,
nonetheless,
do you have
you
a
are not
predator
going
species?
you are not going to be on the dinner menu at any point in time.
Yeah, no. Most
Yeah,
humans have
shellfish
a...
is more of a lunch menu item.
Oh my Pompador, you're not helping.
Form detected.
I know I'm not helping, but I'm just the voice in people's heads.
No,
Perception check. Perfect.
it'd be the equivalent of... Well, it'd be the equivalent of an old species that used to not have sapiens on our world, called monkeys. And my species are very closely related to them. And we used to eat their brains all the time as a delicacy.
Disgusting.
We used to do a lot of things that were disgusting. I recently learned how tanning was done, and that also involved brains.
Wait, so cannibalism isn't unknown in your species?
It is
I mean-
definitely taboo.
It's taboo and
Illegal.
There hasn't really been a recorded issue of cannibalism outside of extreme survival in some cases.
Or Hannibal Lecter.
I'm talking more recent than Hannibal Lecter.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no, cannibalism has really been phased out since, people have stopped having... when we entered into an era of plenty. Hunger in itself was kind of phased out. The only time we experience hunger is when we're, not on world.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Honor, there is in fact a beautiful flower that you seem to have missed nearby that has just bloomed.
Honatra suddenly
I don't
has
like where this is
flashbacks to
going.
the stinky flower and
Hrun'Tiir?
starts sprinting.
Hrun'Tiir, what's that?
I
point
join
to the-
Honatra in the sprinting.
I point to the flower.
Let me look. Oh, apparently I know exactly what it is.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, you do. This is a flower that blooms. It is a very close mimicry flower to many other things. It actually depends upon pickies interacting with it, and its seeds and pollen are effectively stored under pressure. Any interactions with it causes it to tend to burst and fire the foul-smelling. Or at least your human associates consider it foul-smelling pollen everywhere, normally coating pickies and causing them to, as they travel about from there, to pollinate.
Okay, I will explain that.
It's really interesting. I should probably leave. Oh, and we should tell Wilhelm that piggies can, eat from it, right?
This is essentially their natural food source.
A natural food source. Technically, it's a mimic flower. It appears like their natural food source.
Ah. Okay. Well, there you go, Wilhelm.
You said it smells bad. No.
It's only just
No, I said
bloomed right
humans
now.
think it smells bad.
Yeah. The piggies probably find it wonderful.
Yes. The picky live in my armature that is often worked on and around humans.
Oh, you're saying you're not going
Are
to
we
feed them?
going to be around that anytime soon?
I am currently around humans.
That work on your... Wait, you all work on his armor?
Not
No.
literally.
They
Wilhelm
all work
does.
on my armature.
But if I'm asked to, I'll give it my college best.
Absolutely not.
What, you don't want me to add pistols onto the guns so it fires more guns while you're firing your gun?
The only gun it has is a harpoon gun.
So,
And I'm not
ooh,
for
I
that.
can attach a grenade to the harpoon tip so when it enters into something, it can then explode.
And possibly break off the armor? I mean, the anchor?
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
It is a bad
I would
idea.
like to
You might
remind
lose
that
your anchor.
Explosive harpoon tips were also already for sale.
Yeah.
These would just be homemade.
And we
Yeah, we
all
can go
know
back
how
and-
homemade weaponry tends to go.
I don't know what you mean. Amp worked perfectly.
Against
yes.
the Geneva
Homemade
Convention.
explosives.
Yeah.
You are aware that Amp's tool, because I'm not legally allowed to call it a weapon, was just a welder. That I may or may not have modified.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Wow, that was definitely against the Geneva Conventions.
Only if targeting civilians.
Okay.
Homemade explosives, just like Uncle Stumpy used to make.
Uncle Stumpy?
How do you think he got the name?
Oh my.
He was born
Homemade
with it.
explosives.
Was that using the... Hold on, let me try to pronounce it. The... Kick fruit? No, that's not
Oh.
it. The fresh... How do you...
Just call it crack.
No!
We have
Do you know what I'm
crick seeds.
talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. How's my
Crick seed.
pronunciation? Terrible, right?
Too much vowel.
I see.
That could be said for so many things in the Bigish Like, you're adding way too many vowels. There's one.
Language has a lot of vowels.
A lot of fowls.
And
A lot of
And
chickens.
I get it. It's because, you have all your pronunciation is happening inside your face. So you can only do so much about it.
Yes, I do not have the anatomy of another species. But I'm
Would you like
making it
my-
work the best I can, just like you're making our language work for you the best you can.
Mhm.
Which
you
you're
like my
doing
flashcard?
phenomenally, by the way.
Well, thank you. The books help.
How do you like them? What's your favorite?
Moby Dick.
Moby, yeah. I
Ah.
even knew that. He's constantly bringing it with him. Don't you see him
It's why-
reading it before we go to sleep?
It's why I'm so happy he has the harpoon gun.
Yeah.
Literally.
Ah, that's what you've been staring at.
Literally. If his heart was a cannon, he'd have fired it.
I thought you were just staring at like a slab of rock.
Slab?
There's a book all along.
Lab.
Oh,
the book.
Right.
Slab of paper.
Look, books are useful for one thing for me, and that's throwing them at people.
Books have many uses,
What?
but to those who can read them.
I get
There
that.
are very...
That's
That, I
reference.
can confidently say there's no books I can read.
Except for the ones that are chiseled for you.
Look, not a lot of people make chiseled books anymore. They're heavy, they're hard to carry around.
They're great for cosplaying when you're cosplaying the Flintstones.
What?
You're really talking about ancient times.
That reference is beyond even what my family listened to.
I do
Your
have
family
an
was
old.
aware of the Wilhelm screen. Well,
I do have a different way that people can read, and it's not chiseled in stone, but it's used with series of bumps that people can detect with their hands, called Braille.
That
That's
would
not
require me to have
stone.
feeling in my hands.
Yes, but I'm just expressing that there are other methods.
So again, I repeat, for my species, books are useful for one thing. Well, two things. Paperweights exist.
I was going to also suggest that.
why would you have a paperweight if books are only useful for throwing?
You'd be surprised at how many people just hand us paper and expect us to be able to read it.
Oh, right. You can also make paper airplanes.
How
That's most
tactile
of the time what
is
they're
your
end up used for.
how tactile is your phalange functions? Because
Zero
sometimes paper,
tactile sense.
because people have to fold the paper quite intricately in order to actually make it function as a flying airplane. And then there's
Look,
the
I can
different
say
creases.
they were good paper airplanes.
Oh, I see.
I've also seen people with one hand fold them.
It's quite intriguing.
So you don't need to have that much tactile feeling. You just need to have enough dexterity. And I've seen Wilhelm hold a gun.
But that's not really intricate. That's pretty simple and straightforward.
Playing a guitar is quite intricate.
That is true, yes. That is definitely requiring more intricate functions of the fingers. Would you call them fingers?
Digits.
Digits? Phalanges?
I had a terrible word combination that I am not going to subject you to. Never mind.
Thank you for
Phalanges?
sparing us.
Would they be
Let's go with
phalagmites or phalagtites?
Those are both awful.
Well, they're phalagmites if they're on the
Toes.
ceiling.
No.
No. Phalagmites, I guess, are technically toes.
Yeah, toes.
then.
And then phalagtites would be the fingers. If we're gonna use that terminology. I hate it. I hate this conversation. I hate that I brought this up. I hate that we're continuing it. May we move on?
And if you want, yeah, we can move on.
What do we find in the next square? Because I'm assuming we've probably gotten there.
Oh, you guys were walking this whole time?
Yes.
Yes.
It was mentioned
Which
several
direction?
times
Please
how we're walking and talking. And
Yeah,
also sprinting at some
Please
points.
move yourself.
Okay. I
All
assume
right, I
people
shall
wanted-
I was just
Move.
enjoying the conversation there. Very good.
I shall move myself. I have moved myself.
There we go.
What do you mean you have moved yourself? Oh,
Zoom
ha.
out.
Yeah, no, I got it.
All right. So you are moving into that direction there. So who rolled last time?
That's a great question. You're asking the wrong people.
But you're the people who were there.
You think I remember?
That was 2 months ago. I think it was Whalen, because
Two
I think
people out of our 4 people pick, and then the next hex will be rolled by the other 2 people.
wait.
Okay.
What?
I believe it was me who
I think it
rolled
was.
last time.
I think it was Whalen last time.
Yeah. Okay. So 2 people besides Whalen.
I'll go.
Okay,
So
I'll roll.
3d6.
3d6.
3d6. I got 12.
I got 9. 2 4s if it matters.
All right. Okay. So, as you are entering into this new area, the low, flat plains, you will see what appears to be an old orchard. And by orchard, this is a grove of several of the trick fruit trees. So CHRR''KK, however you want to pronounce it.
Is that the one that I was
So-
referring to earlier? How they're explosive?
No.
Okay.
These are the ones that look like sort of like glowing light bulb, like purple light bulbs almost. They glow with an inner light.
Pretty.
They are absolutely delicious to anyone with an ARC score. Anyone else, it's more like onion cough syrup.
Blech.
Ugh.
Blech. I hate it.
I was like, I need a combination of 2 things together that is an appropriate blech. Onion cough syrup.
Blech.
That's the taste.
I can imagine the taste and I hate it.
Yeah. I also
There
hate
you
it.
go. But yes, it is
Correct.
a beautiful grove of fully in bloom, and several of them are beyond flowering, are actually bearing fruit. So, unfortunately, while many of you are aware of the taste of them, the smell is very misleading, being somewhere in between that of an apple and a pear in the smell.
They smell so good, and yet taste so bad.
To roll a brain check for Whalen. He remembers.
Okay? Just the slow reach and stop.
Would anyone
And stop.
like
Oh,
to
yes.
collect any of these while we're here?
I'm afraid of my absent-mindedly start
Maybe.
eating them. But yeah, you
I'll take one to see if the picky will eat it.
They're a little picky.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Listen, I had to,
Oh.
okay? Are they easy enough to pick off, or do we need to go
absolutely.
high?
You can
Or
reach up. Here, you can reach up and just with a slight twist, they will the ripe ones. You can tell that the ripe, because they're actually glowing from within, will pop right off of the vine.
all right.
But other than that, you will also hear the sound of, I won't say footsteps, but definitely the sound of a large group of individuals moving through the area. Now, luckily, you are within this grove.
So we have cover.
Yes, you do have cover.
That's good.
Anyone else
Yeah,
hear that?
I will do a stealth.
Yeah?
So to let you know, my stealth is going to be... Sneak is a 6.
Okay.
Who else is doing sneak?
I am also
So that-
doing concealed, and I'm also camouflage.
I will also do dig in, so I'm even more concealed.
Before I can attempt to sneak, I have to ask a few questions. One, is there a tree that I can hide the mech behind?
I don't like that laugh.
You are in a grove, and these are very large and mildly untamed, so your mech will most certainly be poking out from the top if you continue to be standing. However, these are roughly the size of full-sized apple trees.
Got it. So I'll have Encore crouch a little.
A little?
Okay, a lot.
Okay. My sneak is 5, but my camouflage... I'm trying to find it here. Hold on.
Camouflage provides an additional bonus if you are attacked while in cover.
Okay. Gains an additional 2 defense. Oh, I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I know you usually roll for the sneak, so my sneak total is 5.
Okay.
That's why we don't know how stealthy we are.
Sneak total of 5 for Honatra. All right.
And then
Sneak total of 6 for Whalen. Okay.
And I have a modifier of 5 for myself.
The way you said okay, I want to spend a
feat point?
Okay.
No. I wouldn't know. So keep what I have.
Okay. That's fine. And now, Wilhelm, what is your sneak check?
Do you want me to use mine, or do you want me to roll something weird for the mech?
What is your sneak check, and what is it based off of?
4 and agility.
Okay. And what is your mech's agility?
5.
You see the funny thing here, right?
Yes.
the mech is more stealthy than Wilhelm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially in this case.
That is
All right.
funny.
So the lowest roll was a 12 out of you guys. So I am going to be rolling that against
That's
the
pretty good.
group up ahead.
Once you're done with that, Honatra would like to pull out her gun with her scope so she can try to get an eye on what is making the noise.
Okay. Well, I have some excellent news for you.
Okay.
With a total roll of a 9, they're oblivious.
Okay.
And what you will note is a column of Trill, currently with a few injured biobeasts, seemingly heading northbound. So I'd say north and then to here. They are heading definitely into this hex.
Okay. So you I don't even need to make a roll. We just see this.
They are completely oblivious to you, and as you guys are already hidden, I am simply giving this to you.
Okay. Cool.
Grazie.
Now, if you'd like to ask for additional information, feel free to roll, and I can see what I can give you.
Okay.
So we'll have Honatra start that.
Okay. How many are there?
Okay, give a roll.
So using my detection skill,
Yep.
and with
And
the
you can get a
scope,
+1 due to the
Yep.
scope.
with the scope's assistance, I'm rolling 2d6 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
I get a 15.
Okay, a 15. All right. Overall, there is roughly a dozen trill in various states of injury.
The natural will use the comm link, so to speak,
Mm-hmm.
and she'll say, "There's about a dozen trill." For the rest of the group.
Any other questions?
I do.
All right.
Although this one's more for the rest of the group first, just because they have more of a chance. They could have more of a chance to think about it. Is there a difference between companies of Trill? Like visual differences, like banners, flags, insignias, something like that, that would let us tell if this was one that was allied with us or not?
I vaguely remember something about that.
You were not seeing anything obvious to them. Here, I have a good way of putting it. These ones still seem to bear the runes carved into them. They do not,
okay.
And by that, here, a good way of putting it is they do not have giant, burnt-out, blackened runes on their backs.
Okay, they're still part of the Star Scourge.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to be the most obvious tell that you have found so far.
Oh, absolutely. But that's, while it's something that Hrun'Tiir might ask, it's not something Hrun'Tiir would know. Because he hasn't really encountered it.
Honatra would let Hrun'Tiir know.
Mm-hmm. But that then tells us they're the enemy.
Yes, they're hostiles.
Do we ambush?
We can ambush.
Before we do that, I'd like to know what biobeasts they have. Do I recognize them?
Give me a roll.
What role would this be? Detection, I'm guessing?
Detection.
Yay, my worst stat.
Are they even within range?
Yeah, that's a good
Yes,
question,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah. You can't even see the face I was making.
Is it a smug grin? Because I can hear it when you're talking.
Less of a smug grin and more of like that one cat that seems very polite.
I don't think I know this one.
I'll have to do it this way. Can someone tell me what the biobeasts look like?
Sure.
I will do that with a detection check. Also looking through my scope. On my pistol.
Pistol.
Let's see. Okay. It's okay, you just ate. I'm sure something Whalen tells his stomach all the time. 14.
A 14. All right, you see at least a total of 2 injured eye ents are with them, as well as 1 mawmouth that seems to be slowly plodding behind.
All right. Well, one looks like.
So 2 light two light bio beasts and 1 heavy.
2 lights, 1 heavy. One kind of looks like a mallmouth, while the others look like eye ants. Sorry, one has two are bipedal with a singular eye in the middle, and another has a big mouth in the middle.
Ah, so two of the annoying ones.
Yeah.
I don't know, Honatra kind of takes care of them very quickly.
As long as I can get to them.
I can help with that.
Well, we are going to do an ambush. We should definitely strike those first.
All right, then let me do a navigation check so that I can give you guys the ambush status.
Ooh. Well, thank you.
And luckily, it's the same roll. I will just reroll. Are we ready to do this now, or
Yeah,
shall I wait to DM?
please give me a dice roll on that, and we'll see.
All right. A 12.
Unfortunately.
Which, yeah, no. We don't get the ambush bonus.
No.
It happens.
All right. Do you still intend to ambush? I will even allow you to know that you will not gain the benefits of this of a bonus for it.
I'm pretty sure everyone is of the consensus of yes, ambush.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. One moment. I'm almost done here.
Take your time.
Okay.
Options for background noise. Let's see.
All right. I am almost set here.
While we're waiting, Paul, are you aware you're not sharing any of the music to Discord?
Again? Oh my god.
You're actually just sharing the stream.
That's crazy. Hold on. It randomly stopped playing the music, and then I thought I started playing the music again. So thank you.
I tried telling you in the group chat, but...
Oh, I'm sorry. I have other boxes open on my monitors that blocked that. Thank you.
You are perfectly fine.
All right. Well, if you would bring your attention down to the map here, you will see a green box on one side, which is the orchard.
Oh, okay.
Grab.
Before we ambush, can I shift? We don't have to worry about it in combat.
And I'm getting into my arbitrary.
With your picky.
I will grab Hrun'Tiir for you. Yeah.
Oh, look. A tree I can stand behind.
There we go. Yep.
Alrighty. So, I will have you guys roll in just a second. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to make this very easy here, plus that, and roll. All right. And we're going to... Give me a moment. There we go. I'm getting awfully tired of the random additional ones being added as I'm trying to just put in name.
Huh? What do you mean?
There we go.
What do you mean?
I'm putting in initiative orders.
Oh. Gotcha.
There we go. So, you have a Trill convoy. They are currently moving their way. They will, sorry, I need to make sure that they are at no more than, they get the bottom corner. So I actually need to squish them down a little more. That means that this guy will have to be here because they cannot be more than the, all right, there. They can only fill 1/4. All right. Trill convoy is set. Are you guys happy with where you are currently placed?
Enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Please roll for your initiatives, and you may post them in there.
I am now.
I spent a P point.
Yeah.
Welcome back from Ad Jail. For anyone that is here, we have the area set up. There is going to be a battle, apparently, as the players have decided that they are going to attempt to ambush these folks.
Yeah. I have added my number to initiative.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, if everybody here is set, Wilhelm, you will have the opening gambit here.
All right. First things first, I have to remember what. There it is. Can I? Just barely can. Dang it.
Ah, no.
Well, let me ask this to Whalen. Whalen, would it be safe to assume that you would inform Wilhelm of what direction they're vaguely in?
Yes, he would say that they are in the 9 o'clock position. And forget that you also don't know how to tell time on it. Wait, yes you do. It's an analog clock. That's the only way you can tell time.
Yeah.
Not true. Sundial. No, wait, that wouldn't work either.
Don't do anything for you.
That was my brain.
Everything but
not working.
this section is warm.
Yes.
Cannot even tell warmth.
Ah.
Alright. That's as far as I can move.
All right.
And that should get me close enough. Nope. No, not what I want. I don't want to move. I just need
Do
to
you have
measure.
anything that prevents difficult terrain?
I
As you are
do.
walking through literally a heavily gladed orchard of trees large enough to actually hide your mech.
You need me? Do I need to have it on the mech or me? That's the question.
The mech.
Then
Does
no.
the mech have anything that allows you to ignore difficult terrain?
No.
Do you have any skills that you can use to give your mech the ability to ignore difficult terrain?
I do not have that one, no.
Okay, then you may only move at half speed.
I actually need to move back about
18 feet.
Yeah, there.
Did you even move?
It's so large, it's very difficult to notice how much it moves.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if that gets me close enough to at least get that guy. Just barely. Pull this out here. Hey, get that guy. And then I shall also start a heroic ballad.
Okay.
Honatra grumbling to herself. Well, I was going to suggest that, we take a chance to power each other up, get everything all set, but I guess we're going loud.
We always go loud.
That
Yeah,
just has to be me
Wilhelm's here.
saying,
You just go loud every time.
We do.
Even during the, okay, we're going to be stealthy. I immediately kick out the jams.
Yep.
look, it's the only way I know how to power you up.
You could not use a feat point to go first.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But then they
I
don't
just thought
get
of
to
that
not
myself.
spend their feat points.
Then I actually have to roll for initiative.
Like a plebe. Oh, sorry, everyone else.
If I wanted to roll initiative, I'd be playing Arisu.
No, you wouldn't, because you still don't have your dinosaur.
Can we stop bringing up the fact that he really misses that dinosaur?
Poor Arisu.
Poor Storm.
Mrs. Lee, I don't feel so good.
Oh.
Whoa.
What a shame.
Wilhelm, do you want to pull out your range for your ballad? Or is it
Yes.
a given thing?
It, 7. Command range of 7.
Yep. So that'll be 14 times 6.
14 times 6? That's crazy.
Yeah, because it's a radius. So it
I
should be
thought
8.
Storm was playing
Yeah,
it, not the
8-4.
radio.
Ha.
It did kill the video star. Wait, that's the other way around.
Other way around.
Oh, that's the wrong shape.
The internet killed the video star.
Did it though?
Smell-o-vision killed the internet star.
And just attach that encore. There we go. Incorrect. I don't want to attach that to encore. I want to attach that to Wilhelm, actually. Alright, that will be my turn.
All right. Wow, the Trill Convoy actually got next.
Yeah.
All right. The Trill Convoy notices as the MK2 Ahab stands up and immediately starts pump the jam, pump it up. And
Bump the jam,
their
bump it
response
up.
is
Just start sprinting.
try to continue. As they're looking at all of that there, and they apparently want absolutely nothing to do with it. Good enough. except for one of
One.
them advancing towards you. Okay, I'm turning off that. I know roughly where they are all going. There. Wait, this one moves half at the beginning because of coming out of difficult terrain. All right. That is generally their turn, is that they will move and they will open fire. I do not believe anyone is within range. Let's see. 60.
Oh.
How about you? No, even less. Okay, there. You are out of range. You're also the only thing they can currently see, Encore. That is their turn.
Yeah.
How is it that they move at a diagonal kind of closer to us, and 60 feet is just barely out of range, and yet when Wilhelm was trying to see them, 108
feet.
wasn't enough to see them? That's crazy.
Diagonals.
Diagonals.
Because now I can easily see them.
That's crazy. Diagonals.
Geometry.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that guy.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that it's just one armature and they're all like, whoop, 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 whoop.
To be fair, they are injured.
Mm.
To be fair, it's never just one.
To be
Yeah.
fair.
To be fair.
To be unfair.
To be
Let's be
unfair.
real. The show probably have horror stories of, yeah, there was rock music coming from the trees, and then a werewolf charged out of them.
What's a werewolf?
What's a werewolf?
It's a nightmare. That's what it is.
Yeah.
A nightmare wolf.
Yes.
Thank you. I was gonna say it. You beat me to it, and I appreciate you for it. Whalen, it is your turn. So, epic build-up music for a fight, or possibly Jaws music. I don't know. Coming from the trees.
Whalen
It's Jaws
is,
music, yes.
Aw.
Whalen is going to come out and forgot about movement measure.
Because you're on a cliff right now.
Yep, and he's going to hop down. Do I need to do any acrobatics?
No, on the way down, no problem.
All right.
Yeah, 40-foot cliff, no problem. Feel free to jump. I'm kidding.
Let's see. Double checking my movement speed because speed is 7, so 7 times 6. 48.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. As I rush and move through the trees, I assume I've gathered some attention at least. Do they notice me?
At this point in time, where you are now, you are still behind the line of sight for a tree.
Mm-hmm.
So you are fine thus far. They have not noticed you as of yet. They're also mostly fixated on the Encore.
I will do something that will reveal my location, and I will announce in Bakishkik, your leadership is no more. Surrender, and we will take you peacefully. I hope at least one of them understands Bakishkik. And that's my action as I pulled out my 2 pistols. Yeah, that's it.
All right. So, you shout that in Bekishkik.
And right. Not many people else speak Bekishkik, and I announce, I'm offering them a chance to surrender, guys.
Okay. So, that'll be your turn.
Yes.
After that is Honatra.
Was I able to shift before we started the encounter?
Yes, I will allow you to have shift beforehand.
Thank you. I am going to... Where is my weapon? I am going to pull out Woof. And get closer.
Okay.
And I believe I can ignore difficult terrain. Double check.
Yes, you can. You have Pathfinder.
There it is, Pathfinder. Move over or through rough terrain without penalty. Oh, I can even charge through rough terrain. Good to know. Definitely not
That's the
charging right
important
now.
part.
But that is very important indeed.
Mm.
Alright. With my quick action being to pull out Woof, I now use my movement, which I believe is 36 feet. Trying to find where is speed. Yes, 6. Okay. Ruler. I'm gonna stay behind this tree here. Is that in the tree? Probably. Let me. There. So from this tree, I will fire a woof. I can get that guy.
Okay.
And the range on that weapon is 12. And I'm
All right.
using the...
Check your measurement.
I will use the knockdown feature.
Okay.
And the measurement on it.
Yes, easily within range.
Very good.
And you do get the... Yep, you do get a bonus on that for the fact that it is big. So, 3d6.
Anything else? 3d6 plus?
Plus whatever your normal hand weapon attack is. Or
And
not
then the
hand
plus
weapon, pistol.
one for hey, get that guy.
Oh yeah, and
Pistol.
plus 1 for hey, get that guy, yeah.
Oh, that's weird. So, pistol has 2 ranks, stat 3, but I don't see a total. So I'm guessing that's,
So that's 5.
supposed to be
Yeah.
a 5 there. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just add that. I'll have to compare it with my other document, which I did not get rid of yet.
Okay. But yeah, so that should be a total of a 5, so a 6 with the hey, get that guy. So 3d6 plus 6. And you have to beat an 11. I think you're going to beat an 11.
Got an 18.
All right. It's going to use intuition to try to force you to re-roll that, but I still don't think that's going to do anything.
16.
So, yeah, you still hit. So yeah, it senses and tries to juke out of the way, but considering the fact that it actually currently has a crippled intuition, its defense is much lower, and it will be hit and knocked prone.
So it's an AoE of 3. with the knockdown.
But it is an 18-inch, so it is the size of your AoE.
Perfect.
So, sorry, it's an 18-foot tall area.
I just wanted to make sure that was audible.
Yep. So, good job. You hit it. So that AoE was just large enough to hit the entirety of this thing, roiling it to the ground. It saw it coming. You almost see like a sensation of just like that heavy shoulder slump sigh of the I'm not getting out of the way of this.
Oh.
Like I have peered through the various chances and I'm in trouble. But so with a woof and a whump and a thump, it is on the ground.
Yes.
Mildly winded. And with that, it is Hrun'Tiir's turn. Unless there's anything else you wish to do, Honatra.
Quick action, movement. Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Hrun'Tiir, what do you do?
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know how much of this counts as difficult terrain for me.
And only the trees areas would technically count.
Fair enough. Let's see.
Well,
So
and
speed of thought is 7. No.
by the way, do you appreciate my void baskets?
Your void baskets?
The void baskets.
Ah.
I don't know what that is.
Is it like void biscuits?
I made a weird alien lotus seed pod thing that I was trying not to have tryptophobia activate on.
Gotcha.
But I decided to make them look like the Deep Rock Galactic void baskets as a mix and match of it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So, I run over to Whalen.
Okay.
We're giving them a chance to surrender?
I mean, they're injured. They might.
All right. I pull out the pistol, but I do not use it. In the meantime, I am going to put Chiller on Whalen.
Okay. Noted.
And that is within 2 inches of target-friendly character, enemy suffer -2 defense.
You know what? I think that's an appropriate one. Bless this mess.
Wow.
Wonderful.
You're calling Whalen a mess?
He spends all of his time in the mess hall.
Okay.
All of it? Just like...
I was expecting a messy eater joke, but that
Yeah.
works too.
Don't worry, the world is his mess hall, including apparently my people.
Oh, no.
Don't
See what
worry,
you've done,
it's
Whalen?
not just yours.
Yeah. I'll even eat my people if you give them the chance. Wait.
Whalen!
I feel like falling into a trap.
Whalen!
Wow!
I'm gonna have to report that to your lieutenant.
I'm joking. Obviously, I wouldn't eat any of you or your people. Especially not Wilhelm.
See, the fact you specified me instead of Hrun'Tiir.
Well, Hrun'Tiir won't break my teeth.
A slow flashback to, Whalen there producing one of the fingers from the missing hand and putting it, thinking about it, and then putting it into a pepper grinder.
But yeah, that's all I've got.
Yeah, that's all you've got? Nothing else? Okay.
Yeah. Well, he said we're offering surrender, so yeah, sure.
Okay.
I guess I'll not shoot them yet.
Okay. Hey, Wilhelm, your
Appreciate
turn.
your restraint.
All right, I am gonna spend a feat point to do a pilot action. No, I don't need to spend a feat point for that. I can just spend a quick action,
Yes.
and I'm going to
Downloading.
attempt to run.
Okay.
Which doubles movement speed, right?
Yep, it will double your movement speed, but your movement speed will be halved because there you go.
So 30.
Yes, you've moved through the brushes at this point, double timing it over and through trees.
And then that guy's now down, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but I am gonna move, hey, get that guy to this guy.
Noted. All right. Anything else?
During their turn, were they speaking in Trill? At all?
Yes, they have been speaking in Trill. You are definitely hearing them conversing with each other. It's definitely very rapid fire at the moment. Unlike normal, where there's one that seems to be just yelling at everybody, this is definitely far more back and forth. So you're getting a lot more quantity than the usual quality of orders that you normally see occurring.
Is it enough that I can speak Trill already?
I would say that you're at this point not capable of speaking, but you can most certainly pick out certain words that you've utilized and heard before. The general, we'll say that you're able to read a vibe. How's that?
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Vibe. Okay. The vibe is panic.
Okay. Well, they seem to be panicking.
That's
Not sure if they, not quite yet sure if they understood Whalen's message. Give me a few seconds or so, and I should be able to translate it into Trill.
okay.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
All right. With that, it will be the Trill Convoy's turn. This one here is going to make a double time, and is, instead of trying to fire, is just dropping his firearm and is running here and then eventually off the map. Let's see, can he make it off the map with that second 36?
Ooh,
Yes, he can.
deserters.
Yeah. So his response is effectively dropping the gun and I'm glad that got picked up. I just heard
did.
it. So normally those get cut out.
Yeah, I think you've changed your
Settings for the
Sensitivity?
better or worse.
yes.
Yeah. But yeah, these three will use the tree as cover and will be shouting to the others something. These ones are less panic and more grim resolution. These two are definitely
Downloading.
more panic. So we'll see. What do we get? I just heard it downloading.
Man, it was just a head pat.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay.
Renova.
All right. But yes, so as half of that squad will flee in its entirety, the other half will attempt to take some form of cover and will point guns at you. They are definitely shouting something in Trill. This one will use... It will stand from prone, and then it will lose its actions, but still keep its movement. So it will continue to move. Yeah, that's good enough right there. And then the more heavily injured ones will continue to move at their maximum speed, which is a single move per turn. There we go. There we go. Meeny, meeny, miny. It cannot charge, but it will move up and attempt to attack. It cannot even charge, or it cannot even reach you guys through the terrain that it had to walk over. But it will move to here. Actually, let me check. Hold on. Dang it. No, okay, it would not be able to reach you, even with the reach of its weapon. But it has presented a shield and its halberd, trying to square off against Encore. And the injured Maulmouth will continue to follow. This one here can double move, but it is actually just keeping up with the rest of them. So, 36, and as far as I can go. They have not opened fire at you.
But some of them are still wielding weapons pointed at us.
Oh yes, absolutely, and shouting in Trill. But they're also shouting at each other.
Very disorganized. No central command. Most likely the ones with the higher ranks, or the one most experienced, are accepting the higher rank.
All right, but yeah, that is generally what's happened. They are currently shouting at you in weird chittering noises. That is not Bakishkik. Well, at least these three are. But hey, Whalen, it's your turn.
All right. Let's see. Whalen is going to move here, firing at the ground before their feet, and repeating Ibikishkik and UTP standard. I'm offering you a chance at surrender. Clickety clack 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 click. And then I use a quick action to reload one of my guns.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn.
Okay. Honatra, your turn.
Quick action. Reload my gun.
Okay.
Action. I shoot the Maulmouth. With the same thing.
Okay.
Woof.
Okay.
Knock it down, but I'm gonna aim... Actually, you know what? No, I'll aim at this guy.
Okay.
Who's got, like, defenses and stuff.
Yes.
But I'm gonna aim it at the ground next to him. Because it's an AoE knockdown.
Yes.
So I don't get the bonus for the hey, get that guy, though.
Yep. What that would mean is that you'd be rolling a scatter then. if you're not targeting
right.
someone.
That's right. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna risk it. I'll aim at the target. Let me just re-roll the same thing.
Yeah,
Is this the same thing?
So this one, yeah, it'll be 3d6. Yeah, 3d6 plus 6 to hit them, and this one has a defense of 13, unlike the other one, which had a defense of 11.
20 and 2 force.
It's gonna use its intuition to try to make you re-roll that.
All right. 19.
19 still hits it. He is still knocked prone. This one seems to plant its shield and attempt to like redirect. It looks at it, it sees the blast coming. You can watch it as it's like testing different angles of the shield, and then just realizes none of them's gonna work before its just legs are taken out from under him.
Like a banana
And he's now
peel.
on that shield as if he was a small child ready to go sledding. Speaking of which, in that case, technically there.
There you go.
There.
We
Face down.
I will stay in cover,
Okay.
and that is the end of my turn.
Okay. With that, it'll be Hrun'Tiir's turn.
Okay. Violence. Well, let's start with upkeep on Chiller.
Okay. Chiller is upkept.
Whalen, they don't seem to be surrendering.
They might not understand either.
Give it a little more time. But keep yourself safe. Stay hidden.
So I walk out, I shout that, I walk back.
Okay! Walks back into a bush. I'm just seeing that one very opening moment there of the Force Awakens with the flamethrower trooper just ruining a single basket.
Aw.
I'm seeing the Homer Simpson meme of going back in the bush.
Yeah, that works too. That works too.
Absolutely.
All right. But yeah. Does that end your turn, or is there anything else you would like to do, Hrun'Tiir?
Mm.
No, I don't think I need to do anything else. I think I've done enough.
You haven't done anything, haven't I?
Let's not worry about that.
Yeah. But yes. All right. With that, Wilhelm, you're definitely now getting words. Words something along the lines of, "What the heck are they saying? I don't know! The boss is dead!"
Oh no!
You know? It's just
Okay.
it's like, look, we'll keep them focused on us. They seem to be pointing their guns at us. You guys get to safety.
Okay, with that, there is something I'm going to add to Wayland's message, but I have to ask the party because my brain don't remember. What's the name of that one trill we're allies with?
Pick.
You got it in one.
I looked it
My
up
brain don't
earlier.
remember. Oh, perfect. Because if I remember correctly, he actually found a way to remove the binding.
He did.
But I want to remind you of a couple of things. One, Vectectic Vic is technically dead.
True.
Is technically dead. Well, we'll see how this goes. This is Wilhelm trying diplomacy.
Uh-oh. So here, do you want to roll first?
Let's go with what I have to say first, and then I'll roll.
Okay.
So I will say to them in Trill, surrender and we won't hurt you. We are currently allied with one of yours known as Vec Tech Vic. I think I said that right. Who has found a way to remove the bindings.
Okay. Now give a roll.
What do you want me to roll?
That'll be 2d6 plus. Do you have any social skills?
Command or...
That phrasing could have been so much better, but do you have any skills from the social tree?
No.
Negotiation? Okay, so then unfortunately you're going to be using your perception as your base skill.
Cool, my lowest stat.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I spend a feat point to attempt to re-roll that?
You may.
It's worth a shot.
Aren't you happy I didn't tell you you failed before you asked to use those points?
Yeah.
And rolled lower.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
As Wilhelm pulls a Hrun'Tiir. And, so, do you want the good news or the bad news?
The good news?
All right, so, the good news is they don't believe anything you say, which is a very good thing, since the bad news would have been that you completely went and outed the fact that you had not killed their leader, and the fact that you have this ace in your hole that you guys aren't supposed to be bringing up.
Well, I attempted democracy. Diplomacy, whatever.
That was definitely not democracy. But you can't understand that, because Honatra didn't say that.
So on the lucky point here is what you hear in response is, wait, what? Followed by, don't believe them! They're filled with lies! You've seen the videos of what they eat!
Oh no.
I hope it's not all just.
Whalen, they know about you.
I would hope so.
I'll be right back.
I believe my battle prowess speaks for itself.
It's not about how well you shoot.
It's just a video of you at a freaking crab broil or something.
The funny thing is, Whalen just eats whatever's available. Unless it's, UTP rations.
Oh wait, actually, there's this word on my sheet. I want to know if it's in the social one for future reference. Oratory.
Oratory, yes, that would be the ability for you to give a grandiose speech.
That's on me, guys. I actually do have a social skill.
Yeah, you could have just been like, we are willing to accept your surrender. And
Yes.
in exchange, we will spare your lives and treat you as we would any prisoner.
Look out! They're gonna treat us like we treat our prisoners!
No, our prisoners. We know how you treat your prisoners.
I'm gonna add a little social to that so I remember.
But yes.
Oh, I also have intimidate.
Yeah, that also would have been a very good one.
Not the vibe I want to go for right now, though.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah, Intimidate would have allowed you to use your physique, aka the big giant robot.
I'll try that next turn.
All right. Other than that, Wilhelm, you will hear the following things, but it will be their turn by the time you hear it, which is the three of these guys saying, well, okay, fine. One of them looking to the other two going, I've always hated both of you, but anyway, and then just turns to open fire. Like, just, it's like, it has not been an honor to serve with you. I hate your guts, and I wish I was dying next to anybody else. And then they will open fire. But yes, so this one will move here to get a clear shot and will fire. This one will move here to try to fire. This one will move here to try to fire. So these three are going to open fire on you. This one will slowly move in afterwards, but I will have that happen next. Chances of them hitting you, slim to none, but we'll see. All right, +6. What is your current defense? Whalen?
Current defense? 16.
Okay, so, oh wow, they actually can roll it on a 5 and a 6, or a 6 and a 6. But that's not it. Neither is that. And that was closer, but yeah, but no. So as they will pop out, but yeah, as they will pop out and they will each crack off some shots in your direction. You're not sure if it's their bad aim, your good accuracy, or the fact that they might just be trying to keep your attention on them.
I'm going to assume it's the latter.
All right. With that, movement. This will not be a charge. Okay. We'll be able to get there and within, within reach. Okay. This one will heft a weapon and attempt to bonk you. However, this one has, okay, let's see. Okay, nope, this one has the, so crippled intellect. So it's only a defense penalty. All right. They will attempt to attack you. By the way, please roll a d6 added to your defense.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, 21. So I need double sixes to hit you with this. Doesn't matter anything else. It is not double sixes. As you continue to just decide to pull your best weird strike. I don't know. Are you striking dance poses while you dodge these guys? Because it is almost effortless for you to dodge these.
JoJo
poses? Fine.
Yes.
Rocking JoJo poses. Just flexing on them with how hard you are to hit.
Yay. Thank you for allowing this. I'm pretty sure JoJo's Bizarre Adventure has gone up to chapters 6082 by now.
Probably.
Wait.
All right. Here we go. But that is the attacks that are coming at you. These ones here will continue to attempt to move their way around the firefight. As these three are shouting at them that now that Wilhelm can understand them, they're like, go! You guys run! We'll hold them off! I can't even say it with a straight face. Like, congratulations, you guys are the monsters in the horror movie to these guys.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we're all over here like, please surrender.
They will make their way straight up, trying to get past. But that is as far as they can move. This guy has more than enough with a double move, but that's all he does. Okay. Oh, and this one stands from prone.
I was gonna say, is that guy gonna get back up?
There. He stands from prone, and he's still not within range of you, which is the most annoying thing. He's just outside of the reach weapon that he's got. So instead, he will plant his shield again at you. I would like to point out that him getting back up off the ground was difficult for him, as it seems like even under all that armor, there is definitely that bluish purple blood leaking out of some of the joints. But yeah, that will be the entirety of their turn. With that, it is now Whalen.
Whalen calls out to Wilhelm. How are negotiations going, Wilhelm? They don't seem to be not trying to kill me.
Well, do you want the good news or the bad news?
Tell me on your turn, as I the Iant was the first major. You know what? No, I'm just gonna spend a feat point and up my evasion by 3. And I Jojo even harder.
Okay. All the more JoJoing will occur.
I have
As
returned.
this is going on, it will then be... Does that end your turn, or are you planning
That
on
is my
doing
turn.
anything? Oh, okay. Honatra.
What did I miss?
So, what you have missed is, apparently, you guys are the Jason Voorhees to these poor people, as they have opened fire at Whalen, in effectively have said the trope phrase, "You guys run, we'll hold them off." So these guys are trying to make their way around the fight at the moment, as these guys are trying to draw the attention of Whalen by firing at him ineffectually.
Okay. All right.
I can just imagine them being like, "We are shooting at him, but it's like our bullets did nothing."
Yeah. It's like our blasters. He just dodged them.
Okay. Well.
Here we
Let's
go.
see.
Found it. There.
What?
This
Uh,
the difference between those additional +3 points into the invasion that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
For anyone in the audience, I've just posted a Wesker dodging meme.
Oh no.
But yes. All right, but with that, we now have it as your turn, Honatra. So
I know.
these 3 are opening fire. This one has tried to bonk. Nothing has succeeded. I would also like to point out, Hrun'Tiir, these guys have completely forgot that you exist.
Oh, I can tell.
This one here has been able to stand back up and has, after a heft and a heave, has gotten back onto its feet and has heavily planted its shield back in front again. That is what you have. That is all that has occurred.
Honatra will call out in what is it? I always forget the
Tandrish?
language. Tandrish, thank you.
Yes. High-speed space yodeling.
Yep. I'm not knocking these guys over for you to just stand there. As she proceeds to use a quick action, refill, woof. And she will attack that guy again.
I'm just gonna
You don't even want to let me roll?
go ahead and roll. The chances of you rolling under a 13. All right, now
19.
roll it again because he is gonna try to use his intuition.
And that's a double 6.
Instead, you just crit him. So he sees it coming, goes to dodge. It's just kind of just like, oh, come on. As his legs are just knocked out from under, he head straight into the ground, and a scorpion kicks himself in the back of the helmet.
Get over here.
Yeah.
No. When you hit the ground, so think most extreme eliminations or wipeout. Okay.
Yeah, but I immediately first thought of Mortal Kombat.
Oh,
Yeah.
the disappear and kick him in the back of the head from the opposite side of the screen.
Yeah, pretty much.
That scorpion kick. Okay. Yeah, those are different. But yes.
Man, I hated that move being used on me.
Mm-hmm. Especially if you're holding block because you have no idea what to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I hold my
All right.
movement, so that's the end of my turn.
All right. With that, it's Hrun'Tiir's turn.
Okay, so going to upkeep Chiller. Slowly walk out.
I was about to say the tiptoe.
They are open, like, haven't even noticed.
Uh-huh.
Like, you could probably rummage around in their pockets if they had any.
And let's watch me miss the broadside of this barn.
You get a +2 bonus because of their... Here. If you're shooting him in the back, I would like to point out that you get a +2 bonus on this because his back is turned to you.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Technically, I reduced the difficulty by 2, but I'd rather give you the +2 because that's more fun for a bigger number.
Okay. Let's see how this happens. Hell yeah.
And the tie goes to the defense.
Oh
Yep.
my goodness.
And that was just with the regular blaster, wasn't it?
That is the regular pistol, yes.
Yeah. So it just walks out, blaster, aims, plants feet, everything. Still miss.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oof,
You know what? Roll again just to be certain. I want to see if you somehow crit Whalen.
Oh my gosh! Why'd you have to say that?
Hit Whalen if it wasn't for the fact that Whalen had a bonus currently going on.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
It
For
is a
some reason,
miracle.
Whalen, there was some extra bullet in that bullet that was coming at you.
It is a miracle that Angriest can pull this off almost every time.
Every time.
And by pull this off, I mean pull off a flop.
Yes.
You have a way with dice.
At this point, I think the character's just getting worse at fighting as we continue.
Perfectly fine.
Not really.
Okay, it's perfectly fine for me.
Yeah, it
This
is.
time around, we're on a diplomatic mission, so it's fine.
Uh-huh.
We're failing
Yeah,
at
let me
communicating with each
diplomacy this guy
other.
right in the back of the head.
Yeah.
I missed. Tee.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So I believe that's all I've got.
All right, Whalen. Whalen, you wanted to know the good news and the bad news. Well, good news, they're not trying to kill us. Bad news, negotiations are not going well.
Negotiate better.
I'm trying.
All right, now try intimidate.
Yeah, I was going to go for an intimidate. Just gonna go straight for. We have. You know who we are. Surrender now. It will be less painful for you.
Oh, yeah, that's intimidating, all right.
And would you like me to use the next physique score?
Your physique score, which is still
Mine.
good.
The mech's is better.
Yes, it is. But the mech's not doing the intimidate.
And then also a +2.
Blow one of them up to prove a point.
A 15.
Right? And what was that? What was that, Hrun'Tiir?
Oh, I would just say blow one of them up to prove a point.
All right, 15 is actually worth them actually rolling a dice against. Because they only have a willpower of 8. Which is why the 9 wasn't worth it. With a 14, a few of them are going to have some severe issues here. I'm going to state that the individuals that have heard you and understand you, aka the ones currently fighting, these 3, are going to be at an additional -2 at this point in time to do anything. They have been demoralized. So there
That went better.
Wilhelm declares that went better as they continue to fire at
Whalen.
Whalen. Yes. I would like to point out that they are firing most certainly worse.
Hey, all it takes is one lucky shot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at this point, they literally need a lucky shot. I'm not even bothering to roll bonuses. It is a double 6 is necessary. First attempt, no. Second attempt, no. Third attempt, that would have been enough to hit you prior, but no. And then the bunketing. No. So, this occurs exactly as you would think it would occur. Pathetically. I will say, hold on. I do need to roll on a d6. Yeah, okay. So, this one here, after firing this round, you hear click, click, click from the gun, and he throws the gun at you. He still misses.
Oh my goodness.
Understandable. I know how hard it is to throw a gun accurately. IRL.
I would like to also point out how difficult it is for an individual that is not designed for throwing to throw a gun.
Or to wield one.
Yeah, they do not have like the arm tension that we do. So it's more like watching someone like try to underhand a basketball. It does not work well. If it weren't for the fact of the amount of force that it tried to put behind it, you would have, you might think that he gave his gun to you. But considering it started aimed at your head before it arced terribly. But yeah. And these ones are going to start trying to move through the bushes to get through. Nope. Two. Okay, cool. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That is as far as they can go.
The fact that the biggest beasties actually just running away too is kind of crazy.
Well, they're all injured.
Mm-hmm.
Every one of them is injured. This is actually the most injured.
Wow.
His physique is crippled.
Mm.
As he stands up, he is not happy. He will enter into an attempt at a grapple. And at this point, he has left the shield and the halberd on the ground and is just trying to grab your mech around the waist to hold it still.
It was already still, but okay.
Yeah. If you would like to make an so here, it's technically an attack roll for it to hit you, unless you have no intention of stopping this.
Is it going to deal damage?
No, it's not. It is attempting to hold you still.
Then no.
All right, well, fine. There. It has you in a grapple. You are both immobile.
Immobile suit.
Immobile suit.
A mobile suit encore.
Yes. And that is everything on their turn. But yeah, these ones here is like, you hear, I'm out! It's like, why would you throw the gun at him? I don't know, I panicked! You should have kept it! Maybe you could have bludgeoned him with it! Well, I'm not going over there and getting it back!
Overcomes. Everyone would just hear like an attempted hold back of a snicker.
But that is their round. Whalen, it's your turn.
Let's see. The ones still fighting have obviously chosen not to surrender with the information I've gotten. So I'm going to start with the bio beast in front of me.
Okay.
I'm
gonna tell you hit.
Okay.
100% you hit. Do you want to know why? Crippled intellect provides a -2 defense, which gives him an 11 defense. And he's big. And you're a virtuoso, which means 4d6. Pick the 3 highest. What is your skill total?
Skill total for pistols is 7.
So your minimum is a 10.
Also, if he's within 2 inches, chiller.
Which he is. So there. Which means that you can literally not miss.
Unless you botch.
Unless you roll 4 ones.
I believe in you.
I didn't roll 4-1. I rolled 2.
There you go. You rolled 2, but that's fine. One of them gets eliminated. You're fine. They would need to be all ones.
Yep. All right. So yeah, you're right. And 3
Does get an armor bonus though. We'll see. No, he barely does.
Yes.
Oh. All right.
This poor thing. I'm not even bothering to have you re-roll your bits there. This thing has seen its future and has resigned itself.
All right. So lowest is a 2. So 16 damage.
All right. So it takes 1 damage from that one. Still has 15 armor with this.
Okay.
So
I'll just roll.
So here we're gonna just roll the location all at once. So now make the remainder of your attacks if you're making any additional attack.
Okay. So up
hits, and it counts as a crit.
So I'll get that feat point back.
This is literally your chance just to refresh your feat bar.
That's much higher at -2, 19.
19. Okay, 4 makes it through. So we're at 5.
All right. Next. They aren't all ones.
Yep, it's a hit.
19 again.
19 again. That's another 4. That's 9. Okay.
And that's all 3 attacks.
Okay. So 9 damage. Roll me a d6. Anything that's anything that is a 5 or a 6 is going to go to physique instead.
It goes to physique.
Okay. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've already filled the entirety of its 1 and a good portion of its 2.
All right.
As it's just body shot, body shot, body shot.
I'll use that. I'll use that feat point to dodge again, keeping my defense up. I'm also going to pick up and underarm carry the gun that was thrown at me, almost as if accepting the gift.
Good lord.
Yes.
Nonchalantly, yes, I will take this item you threw at me while I shoot your giant monster, while I dodge all of your attacks. I approve. Is there anything else you wish to do, Whalen? Anything else you wish to say?
How are negotiations going now?
I'm trying a different strategy. Called intimidation.
Whalen, you see that he's currently, apparently his mech is being hugged.
Very intimidating. I say as sarcastically as possible. While still getting shot at and holding 3 guns now. Note to self, roar nor Zilla this.
Somehow. Oh, great.
3 guns.
Oh, I could get a shoulder-mounted mech arm.
I was picturing you still trying to, like, hold the gun in your mouth somehow.
Yeah, I thought that too, but the recoil from any shot, even low-caliber pistols, will just knock out my teeth.
All right. Does that end your turn, sir?
That ends my turn.
Okay, Honatra, it is your turn. Chaos ensues.
Indeed. So, with the fact that seeing my gosh. Seeing that Encore is currently in hand-to-hand combat to get that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Honatra's going to switch weapon. Spring woof. And firing up the fist to overcharge. And charging the one that's grappling.
Okay. They are both immobile.
I believe. Yep. I'm in range. Yes, Honor. Here comes the giant fist, indeed.
Here comes the giant fist!
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what I need to roll here.
I'm going to make it easy for you. Both of them suffer a -5 to their defense.
What do you mean both?
We're both immobile.
Uh-huh. I'm not going to hit Encore. Unless you want me to.
No, I'm pretty sure the Encore loses that fight.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not going to win this fight either.
No. So they, here we go.
Do you mean that I don't need to roll?
I mean, it's going to be very easy for you to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, currently, since you get a +3 to MAT.
Yep. I have a note here that says MAT to hit with Kilo Fist is +7. Overcharge means -2 speed, -2 defense.
Mm-hmm.
But I count as big.
Mm-hmm.
And weapon power is 3.
Okay. So that means that you're going to ignore his big qualifier.
Right.
So,
correct.
And this is a charge?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So you are definitely within range to hit that. So what you're going to do is, it's just going to be 2d6 plus your bonuses there to hit. But it is whatever your skill is +3.
I'm guessing by skill that's unarmed.
Yes.
That's 7.
Gonna let you know. Don't roll all ones. AKA, just
Okay.
don't roll 2 ones.
So 2d6 plus 7 plus
Mhm.
3?
Yeah, just as I said.
Plus
By the
10,
way, he has
okay.
a -5 defense, meaning that he has a defense of 7.
16.
Yeah, you're gonna hit. He's going to attempt an intuition to try to position Encore in the way. Don't roll a double 1.
I rolled a 20.
There you go. You hit him even harder. You will
All right.
successfully hit. You are mighty. You are charging. You qualify as big. He qualifies as big, so it cancels out. So you're going to roll your damage with 4d6.
Okay.
+1.
Yeah. 4.
Hey, get that
I'm
guy
just
has
tell-
+1 to damage.
I
Oh.
understand. I'm only telling the dice pool bonus, though.
Yeah, I'm just letting him know the +1.
Yes.
4d6 plus strength.
Mm-hmm.
Plus strength? In
No,
parentheses.
your weapon. What's your what is your current P plus S for the Kilo Nex? What is your big size strength?
Downloading.
Hi, Nivel.
Hi, Nivel.
Let me see.
Paul's probably gonna one-shot this monster.
So my strength in big form is 8, but that's not what you
Okay.
asked me. You
That's
asked me
fine.
something
So-
else.
Yes, P plus S is power of the weapon plus strength. Power of the weapon is normally
looking.
3 in this,
looking.
plus 1 for the hey
Kilo
get
Nux,
that
there
guy.
it is. Overcharge is MAT is 7, there it is. P plus S is 10/11. So
Yep.
it's probably the 11.
It's now going to be a 12 because of the hey get that guy.
Right.
So there.
Okay.
4d6 plus 12. This guy dropped his shield, so anything above a 16 does damage.
That's a bad roll, but it's still a 22.
So it's still 8 damage making, 6 damage making its way through.
You said anything above a 12, didn't you?
No,
Anything above a 16.
16, thank you.
All right, so roll a d6. We'll see how much damage goes.
4.
Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3. So,
yeah, I unfortunately rolled really low on damage.
Yep, and you have crippled out his category 4 and category 5 are both empty now. He only has 3 and 6 remaining, as 1 and 2 were already filled before this fight. So, you wind up the Kilo Nux, you drive them into the side, you feel the armor buckle, and you can hear ribs crack underneath. as from underneath the armor, the ab plates open. You realize those are actually a mouth guard, as you can see the serrated line of teeth running down its center, open, and cough blood onto Encore for a moment, but it still continues to hold them, the mech in place.
That was technically my move and my attack and my quick action. That's it. All I'm gonna do.
Okay.
She's just baring her teeth as her fists are just crushing into this thing's sides.
Yes.
Hey guys, I have a thing I don't think I can miss.
That's good.
I'm gonna shoot the big thing.
You do that. Ew.
I can't wait for it to roll max armor.
Let's roll that now and find out.
Okay. Yes!
Oh my goodness! How can you call this like that? Stop making it into reality.
Uh-huh. Because Hrun'Tiir is bad at fighting. That is
Oh yeah,
simply
that's what it is. That's what it is. It's not you sabotaging yourself by making the intuition calls.
No, I agree. Hrun'Tiir's bad at fighting.
Hrun'Tiir is bad at fighting.
It's okay.
Okay, so I get 3d6 because he's bigger than me. +4, since that's my attack bonus. And he gets -4 between the various modifiers.
Oh
I know that still hits, but that's still funny.
my goodness.
It's also from behind, so it gives an additional +2.
Exactly.
Also, this is the one at the low defense.
Uh-huh. It has a -4 to its defense, and I'm shooting it from behind, so it's technically a -6 to defense.
Yeah. Did you give yourself the extra dice since you're shooting at a large target?
Yes.
Okay.
I rolled 2 2s and a 3.
Delightful. You still hit it. All right.
I did.
So the good news is its total armor here is 20. You can damage this thing with an 11 or a 12.
Yep. Taking all bets.
Wow. 2 off.
Kaplam! Plink!
Look. I think we all knew I wasn't going to roll a 21.
I mean, you were pretty close.
Yeah? I think that's the I would say that's the highest dice roll, except my initiative is higher, but that one has a +14 to it.
Yeah.
And that was still the lowest on this combat.
Yeah.
Hrun'Tiir, bad at fighting.
Yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm upkeeping Chiller. I don't really have anything else for him to do. Because the only other useful combat spell I would have at the moment takes up the same effort as firing the weapon. So that's my turn.
Okay.
I believe that makes it Wilhelm's.
It does.
Hey, Wilhelm, your turn.
Are we still wanting to attempt diplomacy?
No, just fight the ones that are fighting back.
Finally!
You say that like diplomacy is a bad thing.
Isn't it? Anyway, I'm going to draw my flensing blade.
I just love the sound of something called a flensing blade. Totally sounds like we're the good guys, right, guys?
Yeah.
And we're gonna bring it down on the hey, get that guy.
Okay. So here you go. You have no penalties against hitting each other in any way, shape, or form. So please make an attack roll.
Don't hit Honatra.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I have this math right.
2d6 plus bonuses.
Yeah, but the flensing blade has an attack modifier of -1, so.
Yep, there you go. But you have an attack modifier of +2, so.
+3.
No.
Oh, well, yeah, +2 now with the
Overall,
-1. Yeah.
Exactly.
2d6.
You forgot to factor in your actual skill. You'll hit. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So, now make your attack. Roll your damage. You get 3d6. This is a living target.
3d6 and remove the lowest.
That is correct. What is the POW on that weapon? P plus
4,
S.
it just says POW on here, so 4
Yep.
plus the hey, get that guy 5.
No, what's your strength?
Oh, plus strength, right? I forgot about that. 11.
There you go. So this is going to be 3d6, pick the two highest, plus 16. Because of hey, get that guy. So with a maximum there. So here, you simply will take this blade, you will wrap it around the back of it, dig it in up and underneath the armor, and this will be effectively a mercy killing. There's no location where you can put this that you would not kill them.
Yay.
Go. Oh, no, they died.
The amount of damage you just did. But yes. So the question is, though, is that what you would like to do? Or
That is
how
what I would like to do,
you
yes.
do? Okay.
That works perfectly. Actually, can I aim for the spot, the opening that Honatra made?
Easily.
Then yeah, I do that. Just
Okay.
stab it right into that opening Honatra made.
Okay. So the creature will gurgle at you while still holding onto you for a moment until it will lay slack after a period of time. Its grip loosening before it simply falls at your feet.
I love it when diplomacy fails.
See what you did there.
Mm-hmm. They
Anything
said
else,
the
Wilhelm?
thing. They said the thing.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I end my turn there.
All right. Patrol convoy. So, Wilhelm, you'll hear this one. This one will run into hand-to-hand combat with Whalen. And he'll start to say something, and as he says it, you can hear the other two going, "No, don't do it!" Yes, you're in range. I already checked.
I wanted to make sure.
I know. No, don't do it. It's like, I got to. It's the only way. And he'll just breathe deep, walk into hand-to-hand combat with you, and the Trill will look Whalen dead in the eyes and will say something as the runes start to glow.
Oh no.
Oh,
As he
no.
literally goes, "For the glory of the Grand Chymist."
Grand Chymist.
Well, I hit the deck.
Yep, I know you're going to hit the deck.
How do you spell Chymist?
C-H-Y. Like chemist.
Okay.
But with a Y.
Okay. Thank you.
Just gonna remove.
Isn't that also the one that was like, it has not been an honor?
What, the one that literally was being an absolute butt? Yes, it was.
Love that.
The one that literally looked at the other two and was like, man, the fact that I gotta die next to you two idiots, I hate this. But yeah, with that, I know these two will make it off the map. We'll see for 18 inches. Yep. Nope.
Oh.
Wait, he can double move. No, he can't. He needs orders for a double move like that. All right. But that explosion, so that when you hit the deck, that puts you somewhere and lays you prone, correct?
Correct.
Okay, please move yourself and lay prone.
All right. I believe it's 6 feet.
Yes.
And oh. There we go. Found it.
Yee!
What about the other guys? What about the other guys? What about these three?
I'm thinking about what they're gonna do. They just watched their buddy explode on them.
Yeah.
You know what? They're gonna take that opportunity.
They're gonna run.
Leave.
As one of them will bark an order, kick him while he's down!
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I have no idea what your prone defense is.
Prone for melee just gives them a bonus, right?
I believe so.
All right.
But you still get to roll a d6 and add it to your defense.
Oh, cool.
Because it's still, you are small.
All right. So that is just a 1.
Okay.
So 20.
Only a 20. Wow.
I'm not.
It just needs a double 6.
Hmm.
It's a double, but not a 6. As it will attempt to kick you. It does not succeed. All right, actually, I forgot these guys. This one does at least get a double move, but this guy gave, no. This guy gets a double move. This guy gave the order for it to kick you. All right. That is the end of their turn. Their terrible choices. Hey, Whalen, it's your turn. Hey, consequences of their actions. It's your turn.
I'm going.
By the way, you're the consequences for their action.
There we go. I'm going to use half my movement to stand. I'm going to use whatever I need to use to stand up.
Yep. So when you stand up, you give up either your movement or your actions for the turn.
My movement.
Okay.
He tried to kick me while I was down. I'm going to shoot him while he's up.
Okay.
I didn't roll 3-1. Let's see.
Oh, let me roll for armor on this guy.
That is.
Okay, 2 more.
19.
19, still some will make it through. Okay, continue.
All right.
It's a hit.
Yep. 18.
18, 1 will get through.
And yep. And 20.
20, very nice. All right.
Does he have anything left that I need to roll for?
Taking a look.
Location-wise.
This one is yes. All right. Yes, you actually will have to roll.
Okay. To 6.
A 6, so that'll go past the 6, past the 1, into the 2. So
right.
3 there, so that will fill up. He has now got a crippled physique as well, and his agility is not looking good.
Okay.
One or two more good shots is all you'll need to take him down.
2
from
or
how
3.
Yeah.
Oh, everything.
Oh, I just put them all there. I just
Okay.
put them all there. Total amount.
Got it.
Grouping.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. I'm still going to use my remaining feat point to keep my
Evasion?
dodge up. Yep.
Yep.
And let's see. Oh, don't need to reload anything yet. All right, that is my turn. I end it.
All right. Are you saying anything else?
The only thing I can say, which is, we tried. See if you can capture any alive.
Okay.
Whalen, you're you're the closest one to it.
Got it.
Honatra, your turn.
Honatra will pretty much just echo what Whalen just said. And she will use Tandrish to express, we should question one alive. And I don't think the beasts will count. And I will move and try to get close enough to assist in a way that I can. Let me see here. Just gonna use the ruler.
If you use a feat point, you can run and gun.
Yeah. I might not need to. Yeah, that looks like. Oop. And my quick action. No, I didn't get to reload the weapon.
Feat point for a quick action.
Yeah, I might have to spend a feat point to gain a quick action. So I can pull out the woof again and the second quick action to reload it.
Well, remember, you get movement and either 2 quick actions or an attack and a quick action.
If I do a run and gun?
So what I'm saying is you can still move and reload and fire. Did you put your gun away, or did you just throw a haymaker with your kilo knuck with your other hand?
I quick action to last turn to overcharge the kilo fist.
Okay, so you hadn't reload there, but what I'm saying is, did you ever put the gun away, or did you just throw the punch?
I threw the punch.
Okay, then you didn't put the gun away, which is fine. So the gun
Okay.
is still out.
Okay.
You get a quick action and an attack every
I
round.
keep forgetting that the Nux is technically just one,
Yes, you wear the pair on your hands.
but I only throw one per attack.
Yes.
That's what I keep forgetting. So yes, technically, it was one punch with the woof in the other hand.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just use the quick action to reload it, and then I will fire it at this guy for a knockdown.
Okay. You're gonna hit. We're just gonna do this preemptively. Roll your 3d6 to hit him.
Okay. M-A-T...
R-A-T.
R-A-T. There it is. Okay. Oh, I was looking at range. My bad. I was like, wait a minute. RAT is 4.
Yep. 3d6 plus 4. Beat an 11.
$19.
You beat an 11. He is down. He has been, as he is continuing to trundle through, you fire the shot. One of its, I guess you could say elbows, since it technically walks on its upper limbs, buckles, causing it to trundle to the side and fall onto that elbow and then roll forward before trying to pull itself back up.
All right. That is the end of her turn.
Okay. Hey, Hrun'Tiir, it's your turn.
Oh boy! I've been so successful with these. So we're maintaining chiller. Gonna move a little bit closer. Let's see. I'm just gonna throw Brittle Frost on our sideways guy there.
This one? Okay.
Yep.
That's the maw mouth, right?
Yeah, that's the maw mouth.
Mm-hmm. I remembered.
I at least get better attacks on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Using a... Yeah.
No, wrong section. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Gonna be hard to miss this one. And yes!
Holy
I'm proud of me.
cow.
Now, because it's knocked down, you still hit.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no, that's an 11. I dropped the lowest.
I know, but it is
Okay,
knocked
that's
down, not prone, knocked down. Its defense is 7, automatic.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Oh. Despite my best efforts, I'd still hit.
You watch as you fire this brittle frost, and as you're firing, you see it's like, for some reason, your spells always seem to, your formulae always veer to the right for no reason. Luckily, it's large enough that the veering to the right, it still hits it.
Fantastic. Let's see. The next time the target suffers damage, have their base armor when calculating the next damage roll.
Mm-hmm.
After that is applied, Brittle Frost expires.
Yep.
There we go. And that counts as my action.
Okay. Hey, Wilhelm, it's your turn.
All right, and I believe that Trill is still standing, correct?
This drill here is the only one left.
All right, I'm going to spend a quick action to have the Encore run.
Okay.
And I don't believe anything's in difficult terrain, correct me if I'm wrong.
Nope, you're fine there.
Perfect. Then I'm going to open the mech, and I'm going to try to cast a Hurricane's Forced Winds in that area.
Okay. What's the DC on the Hurricane Force winds on that area?
It is the hardest one, unfortunately.
DC 20 if I'm not
20.
mistaken. Yep.
Oh boy.
I'm assuming you're going to want to spend a feat point to boost your dice roll on that because it is a skill
I am
check.
going to.
So
I am
3d6
definitely
plus
going
4.
to do that. Yep.
You need a 20 on 3d6 plus 4.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
Would you like to use a feat point to re-roll that?
I don't think they have
Yes.
any. Do you?
I do actually, because I got.
Oh, that's right. You got the
backmaster
kill. Yep.
Because of the kill and the double sixes.
Yep.
Right. Good job.
So I am going to re-roll that. To get
What?
one higher.
Yeah. But unfortunately, no.
Wow.
The wind definitely starts to whip up around that area, but you're still having some real issues with like figuring out how this humidity thing works.
Missed the days of when humidity just affected tuning my guitar.
Missed
How often I
the
had to
days.
Yep.
do it. Well, I tried.
That might as well be my battle cry.
All right. Okay. Well, on the bright note, you're going to get the hilarious moment here before he runs, which is him looking at everybody like veering up and looking at him and everything, and he's sitting there. He's like, "All right, guys." You know, he's no longer pointing the gun at you or anything. He's turned. He's looking at you. He's got the gun sort of, you know, like hands are out, very much, you know, the way crabs present their claws out and everything like that. He's doing that. The only one that really understands what's going on is Wilhelm with the, "All right, guys. Now, I know we may have said some things or done some things that we really may not have," and he just bolts mid-sentence.
I'm going to try, since he's leaving close to me, I'm going to drop my guns and try to catch him.
So you're going to make an attack roll at him?
Yeah.
A grapple almost?
Yeah.
And if that doesn't work, I'm going to try something that's weird and the DM may not let me, but I'm going to try to see if it'll let me. We'll see if that works first.
But anyway, so I will allow the free attack here. Normally you cannot grapple with a free attack, but I am fine with it on this one, as I know Virtuoso does not apply, and you have none of the outrageous dice pool bonuses that you normally do. So I will allow you to attempt this.
So it's the strength, correct?
No, it is your prowess.
Oh, it's the same thing.
No, just prowess.
Like I said, it's the same thing.
Okay. Oh, your strength and prowess are the same?
Exactly the same.
Okay, so flat. Do you have any hand-to-hand unarmed combat?
Nope.
Okay, so prowess plus 2d6.
Okay. Ooh. 8.
Yee!
DM, I would like to. I'm gonna run this by you before I do it. Could I use my let me get the name of the ability here. Quick thinking. To try to fire the harpoon past the trill so it trips on it?
Unfortunately, that's not how harpoons work.
Yeah, I wanted to see if it would work.
The quick thinking portion, absolutely. If you wanted to shoot him with the harpoon and reel him back,
get over here.
But
there's a chance I kill him, guys. Do I go for it?
Go for it.
What, and take the chance to not kill him?
Yeah, I'll go for the harpoon attack.
All right.
Try to grab him.
Give me the attack roll.
1 second. I have actually never shot the harpoon.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta make sure I know what I'm doing here.
He is small, but he rolled a 1.
Let's see. RAT. Plus, that's a 6.
Yeah. So you're going to need a 13 or higher.
Really? Wilhelm.
This guy really wants to live.
Do you blame him?
I just want to say, I really do appreciate you endorsing my style of combat.
Oh, that was actually a 10 too, so it's even worse. Didn't see the -1.
Oh my goodness.
Is now, unfortunately, survival instinct kicks in, and he starts crab walking, zigzagging left and right while he runs, which actually does work better for juking the harpoon he didn't see coming.
Mm-hmm.
But he will make it off of the area. This smallmouth will stand back up and will continue its slow trek trying to get the heck out of here. It wants nothing to do with anything of you guys. That cold hurts. That cold is terrible. This one's still going to try to kick Whalen.
Even though Whalen's standing.
Yeah, he's still going to try to kick Whalen, though.
Yeah, I'll stop him from trying to kick me.
I can appreciate that mindset. Making an attack you know you're not going to hit.
Yeah. Look, that's my mindset anytime I try to attack Whalen. I'm normally like, all right, I need double sixes to hit Whalen at this point. There's very few individuals have the ability to, interact with or deal with Whalen for damage.
I know the closest he came to taking damage was when I missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So far, though, the person that's dealt the most damage to Whalen is Whalen during a training exercise.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is indeed true.
The only one who managed to kill Whalen was Whalen.
The only thing that can kill me is me. And I need written permission for that first.
Boy, real Sarge energy there. Are you? You really are following in his footsteps.
I mean, they're pretty big footsteps. It's easy
I'm
to
gonna
follow.
warn you, no one can kill me but me, and I don't have written permission. I left it at home. Sorry, can't turn in my paperwork. Whalen ate my homework. Great. I can't do anything. My warrant officer ate my homework. It's Whalen over there. Oh, good lord.
You know, I wouldn't believe you if I didn't know your warrant officer.
But yes, hello. So I don't know when Dayuturn came in, but so Dayuturn, I'm assuming
call him
that
Dayu.
Yeah, Dayu. Hello, Dayu.
That's why right above that message I wrote, "Hello, Dayu."
Yes, Halo Dayu. But yes, welcome. If you have toe beans, there are redeems that you can use for the party, against the party, for me, against me, however you so see fit. Have fun with it.
Sideways.
One against no one.
Yes, literally just adding field effects if you wanted. But it does look like this fight is currently over. I'm assuming you're going to finish off the single Iant that is here, that is currently sandwiched between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Are you going to go after the Maulmouth? It is leaving the battlefield this turn, or next turn technically.
Next turn.
Yeah. But Whalen, it is your turn.
All right. Whalen is going to do the obvious thing, targeting the Iant.
Okay.
History. Yep, there we go. I don't roll multiple ones. I get that. And let's see. Oh.
Yeah, you hit.
No, the next one was the damage. 22.
Do you have any particular way you want to do this?
Pick it back.
No. So as Whalen gets up, gathering up his guns again, I'm going to use 2 bullets for this. He kneecaps it and then shoots it in its sensory cluster, where he believes he knows the brain is.
Got you. So kneecap, as it falls downwards, you just, from the straight shot to the knee, you then just 90-degree your gun up and fire it as its head buckles over the gun moments before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost
How do you-
letting the recoil take it.
How do you like when someone kicks you when you're down? I don't actually kick his body. But yeah, no, I reload as quick action into my turn.
Okay. And Honatra. Honatra.
I am going to. See how close can I move? Ooh. Really close, but not close enough. I can almost get there.
Do you believe in life after love?
With my quick action, I reload. Golly, I'm gonna need. Yep, just out of reach. I was planning on going with melee, but
I know why Rooted's asking. I think Rooted's about to...
Hyperdrive
there we go.
initiated.
Well,
I was pretty sure. There you go. Get that 12-inch shift, or 12-foot shift. That puts you in range.
Thank you. That was exactly what I needed.
Yep. It won't be a charge, but it's still a melee.
I appreciate it. So now that I'm close, I want a guts flying. So instead of reloading, my quick action will be to overcharge the next.
Okay.
We're gonna go fists of flying. Where are they? Overcharge. How many T is 7? Ooh, D6 plus 7. That's 11! Can I use a feat point and reroll?
And 11 will hit because you were hitting it in the back.
Oh my god. Okay, I hit it. Oh my goodness. So that is 2d6 plus.
It'll be 3d6.
Oh, 3d6 plus 11.
Mm-hmm. And its armor is cut. Its base armor is cut in half.
Triple twos for 17.
All right. So 17, it is an overcharge, so it counts as large versus large, so no damage bonus there. And armored, so base armor was 21, cut in half, round down to only 10. So 10 is taken away from that. It's still what did you say, 17 damage?
Yeah, I said
so it's
17
still a sizable hit of
damage.
7 damage gets through and gooses
It's
this
only
thing.
7 damage.
Oh no, only 7 damage when it already had crippled agility. Roll me a d6 to see where it goes.
Okay.
Seven's pretty good. I don't even think I've done 7 damage yet.
Yeah.
That's low for me. 5.
So with a 5, you take its full intellect area and cripple that.
Now, did that include the fact that it had Brittle Frost active?
Yes, that's why it had an armor of 10 instead of 21.
Okay.
Which is so technically, you, if you want, you can say that you did 10 damage in that.
That is technically true.
And technically, it's the best kind. Yes.
I'm helping.
Yes, you are.
You are.
All
You
right.
are very
As
helpful.
you have goosed this thing in the back in a way that it do not like. And does that end your turn, Honatra?
Honatra just says, "Don't ignore us!" as she hits it.
Okay. All right. With that, it's Hrun'Tiir's turn.
Okay. Oh boy. I got covered.
By the way, in response to your "don't ignore us," it trumpets in fear.
I'm going to scurry out from under Encore.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to fire at it again. Let's see if I can do worse than last time.
I believe in you. You can do worse than last time.
It's
I'm
technically
sure I
in
can.
soft cover, so it gets a bonus.
Oh man, I actually hit it easily this time.
I'm sorry. You know, now that it's in soft cover, it got that +2 bonus to its defense, balancing it out.
Balancing out the
Ooh, okay.
-2 defense crippling.
Yeah, from behind. And the and the other -2 defense from the cripple, yeah. Yeah,
All right.
only has a defense of 9 at the moment.
Oh my gosh.
With the cover.
We'll have its armor again.
Yeah. Okay. With that, Wilhelm, it's your
All right.
turn, if you so wish.
How does a charge
Wait,
work
Hrun'Tiir
again?
really didn't hit with a 20?
No,
Oh,
Hrun'Tiir
yes,
did, but it's brittle frost.
Oh,
yeah, all I
okay.
did was have its armor.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
So a charge is impossible for you here because of one of two things. Your only locations to charge are either through Honatra or through cover, both of which break the charge.
Okay. So I'm just gonna have to try to get closer the old-fashioned way.
Yep, and all that, I would like to point out, I don't know, that's difficult terrain you're going through. Take a look.
Ah.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Yeah. Where's considered difficult? I'll try to
You
go
see
around
these
it.
trees?
Ah, there we go.
This tree is difficult
This tree,
terrain.
this
This
tree,
tree
yeah.
is difficult
You're
terrain.
literally a straight line through the trees.
This right here is open.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 18. I have no idea where that went, but okay.
I took that off so you could see.
And then I think that's good.
All right, you can attempt that. Go ahead. Make an attack roll.
Attack roll with the flensing. Do ATA. I'm 86 plus the 2 from heroic ballad -1. There we go.
Yep. Literally just roll your 2d6, we'll see. Because unless you roll like... Yeah, you didn't roll garbage, so you've hit.
Then a pile of 3d6.
Pick the 2 highest. Plus 15. So here, how's this? 3d6
It would only be
plus
14 because I didn't declare, hey, to get that guy. I
You
forgot.
are correct. So what you're going to do is 3d6, pick the 2 highest plus 4. That's the overall damage.
Oh, goodness.
Well, the highest is.
Somehow this thing is going to actually survive.
Do I get to attack when it moves out of combat?
Yes, you do, but it would be a regular attack, not a power up or anything of that sort.
That's okay.
Same thing with you. All right. So it only has category 1 and 2, so I've put the 3 damage. No, sorry, 7. Wait,
Yeah,
7
another
damage.
7.
Yes, 7 damage out of its remaining 18 vitality. All right, you may make your attack roll. Honatra, it is
Okay.
attempting to flee from you as it
Baseline.
continues.
MAT is 8. With
Okay.
the nut.
Okay.
And I'm
Are
rolling
you overcharging
3d6.
this?
Well, you
Oh,
said
wait,
it has to
cannot-
be baseline.
You're right. Yeah, cannot overcharge. You were correct. Only
That's-
+2 armor.
3d6 plus 8,
Uh-huh.
going to be
A
17.
hit. That will hit.
And then baseline P plus S is 9.
Mm-hmm.
So 2d6 plus... Oh wait, plus 3.
3d6.
Yep. 3d6 plus 9. Wow! It will get away. I got 13.
Okay.
With 2
So
and 2
as-
ones.
Yep, as the armor...
This is crazy.
Now that the brittle frost is not in effect, its armor actually provides a sizable amount of damage resistance. As its turn will be to flee through the woods, destroying and knocking trees down as it shrieks, continuing trumpeting in fear and pain.
Does Wilhelm get an opportunity attack?
Yes, Wilhelm does.
Does Wilhelm
Okay.
think that you can actually drop this sucker?
There's a chance.
Alright, let's see it. Let's do it.
2d6, let's see.
No chance of it.
2d6. Yeah, I'll just roll the 2d6.
Yep. 7, that's going to be enough to hit it. So plus your bonuses, absolutely. So from here, you're going to roll your 3d6 plus your bonuses.
Plus-
That is 15.
Plus 14. 14.
It's 2 sixes.
2 sixes.
Double
That's
sixes.
a crit.
So that's on damage, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still, it's
So
really good
still
damage.
That is still maximum damage possible. So, which is 26. So 5 still makes it through. It is not enough.
It's not
But it
18.
is enough to give another terrible slash across the back of the monster as it continues to run away. As you guys dealt 12 out of the possible 18 damage that it had remaining.
Darn.
I mean, it's okay. We're not the monsters they think we are.
Says the ones that were attacking things that were just trying to flee.
Oh, I wasn't.
Look, I didn't attack until attacked.
Okay, you're right. You attempted to grapple them as they flee.
I tried to
I
knock
wanted
them
a
down
prisoner.
because I wanted to talk with them. Unfortunately, I was also the one who would be able to actually, use rope and try to. But I can't.
Oh. That
Then
would
get
have
back
been
up.
funny if you lassoed them.
I can't use rope like that.
You can't?
Not as a lasso, no.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Nope.
You would clearly need the lassoing skill for that.
Nope,
Mhm.
that is not a skill. The closest is
I'm-
takedown. You need to knock them unconscious and then automatically bind them up using the takedown ability.
Yeah. I have knockout,
I'm not.
but I just, got back to range and I'd have to switch out from the
Mhm.
Kilo Knucks to the Knuckle Dusters in order to actually help out with the knockout attack.
Mm-hmm. All
I'm
right.
actually
So,
kind of surprised there's not a lassoing skill.
Well, I
With
don't
that-
have access to it. Who knows if there is one out there?
it is possible. I will look into it to see. But
Yeehaw,
that-
I'm gonna wrangle up some monsters.
so there are a few things that you can, while you have not gotten much information from this, you have gleaned a few things. One, that the encampments to the northeast of your emplacement are most likely still active.
Yep.
2, the trill in this area did not serve the Spire Master.
Yeah, they served the other one that was on planet.
The Grand
That I think we're having
Chymist.
Bravo team look for.
Oh.
I think think that's who we put on that mission?
No,
Search and
you
collect
guys
is
put-
Bravo.
Yep, you put Bravo team as having to muck into the ocean for this.
Ah. Charlie team's the one on the hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Reconnaissance. Okay. I guess we shall, Honatra's gonna shift back. Human. And, well, that was a big waste of resources for me. But, at least we were able to take out a couple of their bio-beasts. Shall we proceed away from where they were running so we don't encounter territories of Trill?
Oh wait, no. If we go towards where they were running, we're probably going to head towards their base camp. If we go from where they were running from, we're probably going to encounter what injured them so badly.
Which is what I wanted to ask them about.
I mean,
If I had to guess, if I'm remembering correctly, we are heading towards the military leader of the three we were given, correct?
Correct. And we have a rough
Call it a
idea
hunch.
of where she is, but not exactly where they are.
Call it a hunch. Advance party is what they ran into.
was one possibility, but it might also be ferocious fauna.
Or that. I'm choosing not to think about that option because I don't want it to be that option.
You hear a rustling in the bushes.
Followed by a yep.
More than likely.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
Oh, no.
Da-da-da-da!
Bum,
Splat
bum,
directly out
bum.
of the windshield.
Oh,
Anyway. All right. You guys have effectively dealt with this map tile. Where would you like to go now?
I say we go southwest. Here.
Okay.
Okay.
Southwest works for me.
All right. The two individuals that did not roll before, please roll me 3d6.
I think I'm one of those individuals.
You are
Mhm.
indeed one of those individuals.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Now you get good rolls like this? Really?
Which one's the more advantageous? Low numbers or high numbers?
They're all over.
They're all over. Doesn't
Okay. But I'm sure 16's a great number to have.
We're
Yeah,
about to find out.
hopefully. Turns out it's not. It's terrible. We're all gonna die.
All right, so a 16 and a...
Whalen?
Oh, I rolled 2d6
Three.
or 3d6,
3.
3d6.
and
Wow.
7.
Okay. So this hex that you enter into is a bit of chaos at the moment. It is a bull herd here.
And I take the dot. Wait, I don't have any more street points left.
And I stay firmly in my mech.
Now, the thing I would point out is that you do in fact see a rutting male bull currently being
my-
eviscerated by a Giggebbon. I'd like to point out, not a Fizzgebbon, a Giggebbon.
That's
Yeah.
bigger.
Do you recall the Gebbons?
No. I'm gonna be
Vaguely.
straight up. I don't remember.
All right,
I mean,
you.
as long as they're not the Kardashians.
Oh my gosh.
So, I
God,
know
the
that
Kardashians.
Hrun'Tiir, Hrun'Tiir has information on Fizzgebbon and Gebbons.
Supposedly.
It would be under your Bakishka handout.
Yep. Let's see if I can find it.
I just imagine having a Bakishkik animal like diary and of I'm sorry, not a diary, an animal and fauna guidebook.
Common fauna, common flora.
Yeah, thank you. That's much better worded.
So yeah, common fauna, notable fauna, common flora, notable flora.
Where did I put it?
The Gebbon. Here, I will give you the general reading of a Gebbon. A solitary scavenger creature that are native to the marshy sections of the planet. There are only 2 times that we will see more than one Gebbon in proximity. The most likely is if one is eating the corpse of the other. The rarer and definitely more dangerous instant is during their breeding period, where dozens may converge on a single area. These Gebbengi are avoided as the males can become proactive in their acquiring of dead flesh. The rare Fizzgebbon can take over a small portion of jungle or marsh and become a predatory nuisance, being bold enough even to hunt full-grown bull. Those are Fizzgebbon. Fizzgebbon are the things that you found in the basement of your science facility that you took over, that one leapt at Whalen and he put 3 shots in it before he knew what was going on.
That's a callback. Holy.
So what you're seeing here is a Gig-Gebbon. This is a Gebbon that has grown to the size of a large biobeast. It is currently predating as an active hunter instead, and is currently eating one of the you can have mixed feelings about the fact of, yes, this is something large enough to actively attack and eat a rutting male bull, but at the same point in time, it also found and ate the rutting male bull. Which means you don't have to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Oh, it was tasty.
Do you happen to have an image of this creature? Because I cannot recall what it looks like.
Effectively, think of a fatter, squatter, more muscular monitor lizard.
Oh,
I recall that episode. I also recall how I killed it with the first shot.
Mm-hmm. And then shot it 2 more times.
Yeah.
So I guess the best way I can put it is combine a monitor lizard with a Devil Joe, if you know what that is.
I
know
don't.
what that is, and I don't like that idea.
There we
Couldn't
go.
you have combined it with a Legiacris?
oh, thanks. I hate it.
What is it?
I believe Storm is taking a look at what a Devil Joe looks like.
Best way I can describe what I'm looking at is mix an alligator with a T-Rex.
Yeah.
The angriest pickle.
Yes,
Yeah.
the angriest pickle. These 2
Oh.
things. So combine these 2 together, you have a rough idea. And then make it as big at the shoulder as the Ahab.
Oh boy.
I recall the time me and
Yeah, let's mix it with a
Me and-
Pomeranian.
Angrius's sister were getting our butts kicked by a Legiacris, and we said, let's fight something easier, like a Devil Joe. And it was easier. We were surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Fun times. Just for the audience, the Devil Joe's not generally easier than Legiacris. We were just having a hard time with the Legiacris.
understandable.
So, but you see that. It doesn't notice you. It seems very intent on eating. Probably, you're going to guess, at least 3 to 4 more bowl after it gets done with the running one.
Are they wild bowl or were these?
They appear to be wild bowl.
Hrun'Tiir? Is this just nature?
Yes.
Ignore it.
Hope it ignores you.
Okay, let's sneak around then.
I would like to point out that this was the hex that you saw that entire group of individuals running from.
I
I
think we found
love
where they were running from.
I also love the fact that this is what you randomly rolled.
Yeah.
Oh, we gonna learn.
Yep. We can still try to be
No.
stealthy.
No, hopefully we're not going to learn. I'd rather prefer not to be eaten.
No thanks. I choose life.
Exactly.
I like to think that this thing's kind of like a chicken and would still eat Wilhelm. And you're like, rocks for my gizzard.
Oofda.
Alright, so we are going to stealthily and quietly try to avoid angering the feasting beastie.
Yep, my stealth has not changed. My sneak is still 6.
Sneak is still 5.
The armor and agility is still 5.
My stealth is still 5.
You know what? I like the idea instead. I'm going to let you guys roll it this time so you can see how it goes.
Oh!
Cool.
Oh!
I like my odds.
I will
15.
I'm going to also state as follows. Hrun'Tiir,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to give you a bonus dice here because of how tiny you are.
I was gonna
Wonderful.
say,
You don't qualify as food.
I am small.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Everyone ready?
And
Technically-
if it looks my way, I want to use digging.
Micah! I said 1,
I'm loving
2,
these rolls
3.
so far.
Oh my
Is
gosh!
11 the lowest thus far?
Yes!
Yeah.
No,
Wow.
10 is.
Oh,
Is there anyone that would like to, if they have any feat points left, re-roll theirs before I roll this thing?
If I had any feat points left, yes.
Yeah, if I had any left, I wouldn't.
no! If I
Oh,
had $1 million.
We'll give me another try.
Mm-hmm.
Better!
Yeah.
Yeah, went up by 1.
I'm sorry, how did the armature roll the highest?
The armature doesn't smell like food.
True.
I have tea and various herbs. I've
And-
literally brought my own seasoning.
I'm
So-
the most delicious here.
Well, that's
Unless
because you
Honatra
eat the richest
transforms.
foods.
You indeed. You're like that one dude that just exudes garlic.
Garlic.
Except, yeah,
Here.
it's like, oh, you smell like all the best plants on this
Yes.
planet, and
So-
some of the best animals.
I'm
Waylon
torn.
is a seasoned veteran.
Oh my gosh. That's hilarious and awful, and I hate it, but I love it all at the same time. What in the world?
I have some good news, and there is no bad news.
We go undetected.
I rolled an 8.
I saw.
Yeah.
With
yeah,
a
so-
3 and a 1.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. We live!
So yes. So you decide to sneak past this thing, and luckily, it does not notice you. It does stop for a moment and snuff the air a few times, looking around before going back to eating.
Whalen digs in and rolls around at the dirt at that time.
Oh
Love
my goodness. Sorry, I'm tired.
It is all right. But yes, with that, you are now aware of that. You may now move one more place.
Do we see these enemy encampments on the
You are
map?
aware that enemy encampments are, or at least were here, but your scans did, when you had gained the scans, see damage had occurred.
Okay. Do we proceed to go through enemy encampments to be more direct path, or are we gonna go down and around?
Yep.
this
Also,
outline?
because I do want to point out and bring up something. Just so you are aware, because the coloration is difficult to see, these are a different color. As are these, as are these, as are these, as are these, as are these.
Like all different from each other, or they are all
These are all the same light brown color as your
Okay.
Bakishkik asset locations.
Oh, okay.
So that's probably a location under siege.
Okay.
Yeah, we could try to go through this way.
Yeah,
Swim.
sure. I don't mind being dragged to the water.
Hopefully it's not too deep.
I'm sure no matter what, we'll be fine if we work together.
Yeah.
He lied.
He said in an attempt to convince himself.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me just put my breathing apparatus on.
Mine too.
She takes a fish bowl out of her bag, puts it over her head.
And I'm just gonna make sure that the Encore is firmly sealed. Not for my sake, but for the 4 Pickies' sake.
Okay.
Or is it 5? I'm kidding. And then we proceed.
Okay, please move yourself in there.
Yeah. Oh,
All right. So, as you cross into this hex, the first thing that I'm going to point out is Hrun'Tiir, you feel amazing.
Okay.
And what I mean by amazing is as you enter into this hex, visually for everyone else in the area, they will note that for the briefest moment, some formulae will appear surrounding Hrun'Tiir before working their way into Hrun'Tiir. They are of a light blue color. Hrun'Tiir, all of your stats are at +1.
Mm.
This includes Arc.
Ooh. That's fun.
Feels like some sort of celestial spawning ground.
Or an emboldment of a formulae set up around this Aether font for the Bakishkik.
That too.
But yeah, so every one of your the 9 stats that your character has, all of them are at +1.
Awesome.
This, I will point out that this does also affect any appropriate skills or other stat lines for that. So your armor goes up, your defense, holy cow, your defense goes up.
Oh, yeah.
And your initiative as well, if I'm not mistaken, also goes up by 3.
Yeah, I do have a lot of initiative.
So, please note that as long as you are in any of those 7 hexes, so effectively, and yes, you are sort of correct on that, the Aetherfont hex and the surrounding hexes, anywhere in there, you will maintain this bonus ad infinitum.
Okay. Woo! Guys, I feel like I could actually fight now.
That's good.
That is great to hear.
Hrun'Tiir even looks like he grew by like 1.5 inches.
Yeah, you're looking good.
Maybe if you stay here long enough, you'll actually be as tall as I am.
Ooh.
Don't tempt him with the impossible. Not even I could be as tall as you are.
What do you mean? You are taller than me.
I'm counting your real form.
Oh, well, you can't do that to yourself. That's not fair.
See, if we count myself as in the encore as part of height, I can.
See, that's not fair either.
What is fair?
As you are, what I will say is while you were talking and fording through this water and everything, at the highest, it comes to the just below the Encore's shoulders.
Okay.
Swimming it is.
Yep. I would like to point out something as you are walking into here. Your guitar's on the outside.
Oh.
I always forget to say I need to bring that inside before we step in water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I am pointing this out as you get to that point. So it's like, all right, wait a minute!
My guitar!
Gonna stop right before we get there. Open it, grab it in,
Water
close
pours
it.
into the cockpit.
Oops.
I get it.
Ah.
You hear the sound of tiny little attempts at doggy paddling.
Oh.
Hey, if we could just hurry up this movement a little bit, that'd be great.
Wilhelm says with 3 pickies stuck to the top of their crystalline structure.
Shouldn't it be
They
4?
are not happy with the water.
Yep, soon to be the 4th one.
Where's the 4th one?
There is an awkward pause, followed by sadness.
No!
He was left behind. He was actually not inside.
What? You didn't bring him in?
I'm guessing Sparrow was the one left behind.
Yeah.
Or Sparrow.
Now
Perhaps.
he gets to start his own adventure.
Yep.
With
Perhaps
his
that's
own
where
friends.
they want to be.
He
A
might,
quick smash cut to an open field and Sparrow popping up out of the grass with a "where the heck am I" look, which is just the usual look they have.
And then they smell the flower that
Yes.
we probably left them by.
And then it explodes. The flower.
Oh,
Tune in next week to see what random adventure Sparrow gets into.
Quick smash cut. Sparrow basking on a rock.
Oh,
Smash cut back.
I love
The
this.
epic sight.
I love
Yes.
this. Can we
Yes.
can we actually have this DM? I would love for
Perfectly fine.
random shenanigans with Sparrow.
All right, fine. We're gonna put in a redeem. What's Sparrow up to?
Yes. As soon as I
Yes,
have
I
a
love
spot for a redeem.
All right, but yes. So you guys will be able to make it through the water without ever actually submerging entirely. As a matter of fact, if any party wishes to ride atop the shoulders of your giant mech, there is more than enough room to at least sit or grab onto something on top of it.
Hrun'Tiir, would you like to? Because you'd be the only one who would actually fully submerge.
We
Hrun'Tiir
water.
likes the water.
They're aquatic.
Just checking.
Hrun'Tiir is amphibious.
You are amphibious, but doesn't mean you have to be.
DM, what's the temperature of the water right now?
Actually, we're talking like,
The water temperature currently is, we're gonna say, middle of summer ocean on a sunny day. Actually, like think pool water when it's been the high noon sun, where it's like that. You step in and you barely feel the fact that you've gotten into water.
Ugh.
And now I suddenly
that.
wish I was back on my cruise again. Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that one was a dream.
Oh.
What one
I
was
was
it?
trying to recall last cruise I went on, and I was like, wait, did I go on this giant cruise where I jumped into the ocean off the boat and then swam back after the boat? Right, no, that was a dream.
That's a dream.
I'm really glad that I'm not the only one who confuses some dream scenes with what's actually
Yes.
happened sometimes. It's gotten me in trouble, too. Not actually in trouble, but like I've said some
My
weird things
dreams
to
are-
my to like my friends and stuff. I'm like, "Don't you remember that time that you did this thing?" And they're like, "No, what are you going on about? I've never done that before." And I'm like, "Yeah, you did. And then you did this, and then that." And they're like, "No, I didn't do any of that." And I'm like, "Oh,
See,
it must have been
I
my
would
dream."
have that problem, but my dreams are way too fantastical for them to be real.
Some of them are, and some of them aren't. But anywhoomst.
Anywhomst indeed.
Alright, I got us on a side tangent there.
All right.
Honatra would definitely, like, unzip her coat and try to get a little bit of relief from this ridiculous humidity. The water's not the best, but any kind of water hopefully will evaporate and reduce some kind of heat.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's that very, like, if you were under the water, it's that very nice and comfortable, like that warm,
Yeah.
almost bath water level, not hot. But unfortunately, that doesn't do anything for the humidity.
Yeah.
Nope.
Whalen is literally just dragging on the back of
Encore?
Encore, just holding on to like a maintenance handle and floating by, like looking up at the sky, enjoying the mist that's floating overhead.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And hey, if there's going to be an attack from above, he's gonna see it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're looking at the
Downside.
clouds and trying to figure out what they remind you of. A blanket, because it covers everything.
You just gotta hope there's not an attack from below.
Well, that's what Hrun'Tiir is for.
Exactly.
We've got all our bases covered.
I'll stop them from attacking from below. You can trust me to have that covered.
Yeah, you are the best combatant right now.
Exactly.
All of your stats have gone up by 1.
Don't let that power get to your head. Don't forget about us,
No,
okay?
let it get to your head. Swell it. Increase it. Let it
You know, I
rule
once
you.
heard with great power comes great responsibility.
Or grave
heard what-
responsibility. Oh!
I
don't know. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before.
I once heard that with great power comes a bunch of people that'll listen to you.
Yeah, I've never heard that one. Probably because I have a terrible knack of not listening to people.
With great power comes great corruption.
amounts of butt kissing.
Oh, no.
All right. All right, but yes, it is a relaxing trek through. This area I've already pre-rolled on, so there is actually the only things that you come across in the water are a mild amount of sploosh, as well as some elekelp. Which, there's a brief moment of slow turn, and if Ordesh was here, there'd be jokes, because it's effectively a giant lily pad jellyfish.
Aww.
I'm just imagining Ordesh is asleep in a bucket somewhere.
Oh, well, they were in a bucket.
Somewhere
I'm
airy.
pretty sure he was.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So clearly he's just been pouting the entire time while being bucketed around everywhere.
Yeah.
Why do I have to sneak around this creature that I want to analyze?
Mm-hmm.
It's filled with parasites? That makes it even more fascinating.
But yes. So, first off, this is a photosynthesizing, so it possesses a photosynthesizing algae within it, which it uses to produce its own nutrients. It is effectively a harmless bell jellyfish that floats just above or below the surface of the water to collect the pleasant rays of the aurora borealis that seems to constantly be in the sky.
Can we keep it? It's cute.
It is roughly the size of a parachute.
Can we keep it?
Honatra,
It's cute.
Yes.
we only have one bucket. It's currently in use, and it's not big enough.
Fine.
You
Sure,
can come
you
to
can
visit it.
you can keep a croak. Feria can keep whatever that ferret weasel looking whatever thing was. We get to keep Ordesh in a bucket, and I can't keep a cute little jellyfish creature. This isn't fair.
Just because it's the size of a VW bus.
Yes, I like that the croak I no longer have in my possession is what you bring up.
Yes.
Speaking of which, there is a croak on top of one of the elekelp.
Aww.
You watch as the elekelp winks out of existence, and the croak, surprised, falls into the water. Before the elekelp phases slowly back into existence again.
That's actually really cool. What if we befriend the elekelp and we have it phase back into existence, but near our base? Can we keep it then?
Look, I believe Whalen's in charge of the base, so that's a question for him.
First of all, if it's anything food related, I already thought, I wonder what it tastes like. And my guess is somewhere between a jelly sandwich and a salad.
Salty.
The answer to that will be in for Hrun'Tiir to answer. As it is in the Bakishkik handout of what they taste like.
Oh my gosh.
I actually have to go find it.
Here, in a word, unappetizing.
Good. I wish to befriend this creature.
Their main two defensive features are to be bad tasting and quantum phasing.
Pretty good defenses.
Yeah,
I wish I had one of those. All I have is dodge.
You're very good at that.
I know. Thank you.
You know what my defense is? If I'm not in the armature prey, I don't get hit.
I mean, that's technically still my defense.
You know what my defense is?
Destroying them before they get...
Is it offense?
Yes, it's offense.
I take offense to that.
You should.
I would, but there's no fence around for me to take.
No, but you did say you would take offense. He
Oh, no, I
closes
said
a fist.
fence.
I don't know, you didn't really enunciate the A very well.
It did sound more like an
It did.
Oh, look at these split hairs.
Split hairs? I feel like that's probably a turn of phrase I'm not understanding right now.
Splitting hairs is indeed a turn of phrase. It basically means to
be very picky about the split in conversation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Being extremely pedantic.
Yeah.
But yes. Other than that, so as you discuss, verbiage and things of that sort on your way over, and argue over who gets to keep an Elikelp,
it's me. I get to keep it.
Come on, entertainment. Go.
So you will actually see the coastline up ahead, and you can see what appear to be Bakishkik structures. So at the corner of this peninsula here, at the very edge, seems to be a small tower, a watchtower of sorts.
All right, this is where
you're best at diplomacy and communicating with these guys. Please stand up on the shoulders of the mech and let them know we mean no harm.
All right. So Whalen gets up. The water.
An arrow pierces into the top of Encore at your feet.
I look down, I wave, and I reply in Bakishkik, pulling out my cards using friendly colors. Hello! You seem to have lost an arrow. We mean you no harm.
You seem to have lost an arrow. Oh my gosh.
So, from there, you will see two Bakishkik pop up. Both of them seem to be warrior cast.
Greeting. We are from the Terran UTP. We would like to ask if you need assistance.
You are welcome to assist us by staying still while I reload.
Very well. How will this assist you?
As you can, it's like you could swear that you heard him mutter. You'll find out soon. But from a distance, but you will see a flash of a different individual. It seems to be a smaller Bakishkik in the lovely luminescent robes that you see on occasion, running over there and shouting at them to stop.
You'll find out soon. Aww. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Yes. But with that, you will hear effectively in Bakishkik, and not panic, but more like frustration and exhaustion for the colors. As you can see that this, whatever this individual is, this poor thing has actually ran to get here in time.
All right.
And is now currently doing his best to inform them they're not firing at the moment while they're listening. But as that happens, the thing just pauses for a moment, jumps into the water for a moment, then comes back out of the water and then continues to shout at the warriors.
Taking a breath.
Indeed, you're correct. Also cooling down. But yes, with that, hold on. I just need a name real quick.
Random name, Bakishkik generator, go! I'm kidding.
Oh no, not random at all.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. Where is it? And then it's just the moment of like, no, don't do it. Hrun'Tiir is aware of them. They're like, what? But they're obviously invading. It's like, no, Hrun'Tiir said he dreamed of them. Oh, gods, no, like just by the push and pull. It was like, really? It's like, yes, he's saying that he's dreaming. Like, by the cycle. It's like, it's like, so, old man, it's like, so the old coot Riz ordered you to run out here to stop people from possibly invading that he could not possibly have known would be showing up at this point in time, considering that you have probably run leagues to get here. Technically, I did not run leagues to get here. I rode most of the way, but the mount is resting. I ran the rest of the way. In a gesture that spans the cosmos, you will watch a pair of Bekishkik warrior casts facepalm.
Hey, they've been told not to kill us.
Just so Honatra is up to date on the conversation, aka doesn't try to suddenly wolf out and try to attack, I translate everything.
Thank you.
But yeah. Other than that, he will then proceed to reach and take a satchel off, and he goes, you can hear it, like, do not worry, I'm going to attempt to communicate with them in their language, or at least that's at least what Riz said. I have a symbol they will understand. And he will hold up a smiley face.
I was gonna say, is it a coffee mug or a smiley face?
It is, in fact, it is literally you see two circles and an upturned line underneath, held on a piece of large fabric.
Wow.
Ah, yeah.
Is that fabric? Is there something on it?
Yes. It's a smiley face.
Universal sign of happy.
Because
As
I'm
a
happy
universal sign of
for
friendship.
you feel like a room without a roof.
It is the sign of friendship.
Oh, good. For a second there, I was worried that they were mocking the origins of my people.
Like, ha, you can't read.
The French?
Yes, the French.
I thought the origins of the French were, we very much like to make sure the nobility doesn't need to wear hats anymore.
Well, yes, there's that aspect. French,
But yeah, no,
fighting
We
themselves.
have a lot in common.
Yeah. They seem to be friendly. Let's keep going. I take the arrow and I bring back their lost equipment.
No. So, following conversation we'll have from the top of the tower. That is a big bio beast. I could take it.
Where are you taking it?
Is the armature out of the water
Yes,
by
like,
now?
yeah, you are. That is like trundling its way out. It's out at about halfway out of the water when that conversation happens from the two warrior cast.
Well, they're going to be shocked when they find out it's not a bio beast.
Indeed.
It might as well be.
But yeah, other than that, you guys will make it up there after a little bit of time to cool down, some huffing and puffing. The individual there will, in Bekishkik, greet all of you quite happily, then sees Hrun'Tiir, pauses,
Oh, he's with us.
greets hesitantly.
Let's see here. As I will open the armature and step out. Let's see. I practiced this totally. I did not. This is Whalen Heart.
Oh no. All right.
Usually this would be done in song, but I am missing an arm currently.
Nope. My turn.
Please take it away.
So, I'm going to spend a feat point to boost this roll.
Okay, very good.
Let's go with oratory.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That is a very good roll.
Mhm.
Please give your best oratory.
So, essentially, going to do all of the prim and proper as though I had just gotten out of etiquette school, bowing and introduction, bowing and scraping, and then this here, I come to announce Wayrid Len. So knighted, so landed, and ambassador from the Terrans of the UTC.
Someone leans in and goes, UTP.
Oh, UTP.
Yeah, UTP.
How many letters?
United Terran Protectorate. The UTPC is the
Currency.
so yeah, it's yeah. So is and a different thing. That's the money.
Oh,
Money,
it's
money,
fine,
money.
it's fine. They don't know the difference.
Don't worry, we can blame this guy on it for getting it wrong later.
Exactly.
Who are you talking to right now? Says the voice in your head.
Great.
Doing
But
great.
yes. But yes. Greetings and wondrous to meet you. I am Bixbix. I represent Hrun'Tiir, the ruler of these areas, Fezrid to this peninsula, and servant and sworn to that of. Hold on. So thinks, remembers full pronunciation here of Sigigridviv of Grikekfizel Totem.
We are honored for the meeting.
I would be happy to lead you and introduce you to our leader of this area, although most likely you will be dealing with their eldest heir, as they themselves are maintaining the rituals that are keeping the invaders out. But you are greeted and offered all appropriate hospitalities, as well as the fact that you will have a place to, as looks between the giant mech and the rest of, try to figure out which things are biobeasts and which aren't. It was like, you will be allowed to stable that which needs to be stabled, and the rest will be welcomed as honored guests.
And in as much seriousness as I can muster, I will not make a joke out of it.
Give me a willpower check.
Ooh.
You get a +2 bonus on that due to your increased stats. That's
Sure
physique
do.
plus intelligence.
It sure is. So that's going to be 2d6 plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
19.
You are fine. You are perfectly fine not saying anything untoward.
Yep.
Unless you wish to.
Oh no.
Unless you wish it.
We're going to be very polite right now.
Mm-hmm. But yes. All right. But you are more than welcome to follow. I would. It should hopefully be done cooling down by now. Yes, please follow me. Are you all right if I walk?
I find no problem with this.
Yeah, no, well.
Very good. So, as he will not run back the way he came, he will stop, he will turn and announce to the two warrior cast, You are doing an excellent job, and Hrun'Tiir has declared for you to continue on your station. Anything that approaches from here is most definitely an enemy. You do not need to welcome anything else. Please utilize whatever formulae that are necessary to open fire. The two will look, they will nod, and then they will go back to guarding.
They have an interesting day ahead.
On them, I will fail. Keep up the good work, guys.
Yeah, I hand back their arrow.
Yeah. Hold on. Great. Hold on. Now I need to see what happened.
I love how Honatra's the oh my goodness.
All right. So they don't say anything untoward or anything like that. They just they give a nod, and we'll continue on. I was hoping for the nat one for the you too. You too? What the?
Oh my god, I actually did that to my coworker the other day.
But yes, so they will go back to guarding. You will be able to pass through. There is a mildly, as you can see, there is a gray and a brown. There is a mildly damaged Bakishkik village in this area. The more coastal area seems to have taken some damage, but the further back bubble houses are in more than decent repair. And it does appear as though there are still dozens of worker caste going about their regular business and are maintaining a variety of operations, day-to-day things. Is there anything that you wish to do on your way? You will be making your way up to the central area.
Honatra just looks over and like, what's going on? I feel like this is a customs thing or something. I don't think we've encountered this kind of hospitality before.
Hospitality is a good word for it.
Look, I'm just trying to let Hrun'Tiir lead. Hrun'Tiir seems to know more about like the etiquette, any etiquette than I do. I don't know any etiquette.
I was trained in how to be a proper leader.
Before they realized.
Yeah. See, but my mom tried to get me to learn all that. I said no and ran off to my uncle's place.
Oh, I sort of did that too.
You see, the difference is when we did it. I did it before I started.
You didn't. Well, you also didn't strangle your father in your sleep, I assume.
Wait,
there'd be no
in your sleep or his sleep?
Right. Pejoratives. His sleep.
So you consciously strangled your father?
Oh, yes.
Why?
This is a conversation for another time. But we will
Big
open.
Seems entirely unsurprised by this.
We will. This is a can of worms I will be opening up later.
Oh, don't worry. He is one of the white shelf. It's just something they do.
Mm-hmm. That sounds racist.
Yes. Yes, it does.
It is a little bit.
We are all of the same species. It's just that you have a I do apologize for poking in here. Our Fizrid is far more open-minded about this sort of thing and is far more welcoming to those that bear the white shell than other areas, but that's because he's been on about how the goings-on of the planet have been constantly on the downturn, which was why he was saying we were going to expect more white shells to be being hatched. So it's, you know what, it's something he's much better at that sort of thing. I'm just a gardener.
You're more than just a guard.
No,
You're helping us.
gardener.
A gardener. You're more than just a gardener.
Well, yes,
Exactly.
I'm the gardener. I have an entire team that helps me.
See?
I knew you could do it if you believed in you.
Your pithy comments are noted and noted.
I'm being genuine.
Oh,
I might
wasn't-
be.
You weren't. But yes, we'll see about getting you settled into an area to rest, recoup. He said, you shall be surprised and wondered by the various things that he has prepared for you, I suppose.
We're already surprised and wondered.
He's still speaking in Bakishkik, but nonetheless.
I'm assuming that Wilhelm
Oh, yeah.
has already
Yeah,
voiced how
Yeah.
they are translating everything.
Understood.
Oh, yeah.
I just make
So there is a delay, it's just
Yeah.
I can still understand.
I'm just not voicing every single line and repeating it to Honatra because no one wants to
Continuity.
listen
Yeah.
to me just repeat what the DM says.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I might.
Yeah, it
Alright.
might be soothing.
Alright. Alright. Get ready, Storm.
Let me go refill my water then.
Yeah, I'm almost out of my free beverage, technically 4 beverages as well.
But yes. Anyway, I am going to probably be calling it once you guys arrive there, as at this point it would be an entirely new thing, and you'd actually get to do some diplomacy and stuff like that.
Yippee!
But
I mean,
will
aw.
arrive. You will be brought into an area, and the first thing that you will note is that the areas for you, while they do have effectively like straw sleeping areas, or areas to actually rest and to sleep, that are definitely of better quality. They're of like warrior caste quality. Have been set for you, mainly on the fact that you are much larger. But the thing that you will note is that walking inside, it is 10 degrees cooler inside of the area that you are set.
Oh, thank
I take
heavens.
this time to bring out so I don't get cold.
But yes, the humidity is tolerable in here.
Which is surprising.
Yes.
I, of course, notice no difference.
Of course not.
Hey,
A horse
Wilhelm,
is a horse, of course.
you know how you were able to, make some nice light breeze on the battlefield? Do you think you could do that and possibly, help us dry off a little bit?
I'm so glad that my new abilities are so useful
Yes.
to help you dry off.
It's called utilitarian.
Yes. Multi-purpose
I'm actually
even.
going to do summon heavy winds to blow in the direction the character chooses.
Okay. Heavy winds in this case is, what's the DC?
I believe that one is 14.
Okay, so there's a possibility here. Give a roll.
Yep.
The
Downloading.
majority of the breeze comes from you waving the staff at them.
Ah,
Beautiful.
wonderful.
Audience boost.
Audience
Incoming
boost, roll
message.
again. Try again. With 3d6.
3d6 plus 4. Hey, there's the magic number.
Okay, and those heavy winds are a knockback effect, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Actually, does it say? Let me look here. It just says summon heavy winds to blow in the direction the character chooses, or cause or halt an immediate downpour.
Okay.
The knockdown is the hurricane ones.
Understood. So, in that case, what ends up happening is any windows on this building immediately pop open as the air pressure change occurs. But
I was saying we could do that outside before we go in, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Not odd for their guests to suddenly use their powers for utilitarian purposes.
I mean, you did ask for it. You asked nicely, too.
I did, but this isn't my house.
Oh, did you want to show off for them? I can do that.
No, I definitely don't
If I
want
was
to
going for the
show off.
I would have gone for the lightning.
Oh no, I mean, I can terrify them by summoning cold.
No,
it's
I don't
alright,
think that's.
Hrun'Tiir.
I don't think that's the goal here. I mean, if they
Honatra
wanted,
just wanted to be dry.
yeah, if I wanted to terrify them, I'll just shift and roar in their face or something. But that's not the goal here.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you're sure.
Thank you for the offer.
Speaking of which, did that work? Are you dry?
I am much better, thank you.
Whalen, did you also get dry from the winds?
Sure. The answer is no.
Like, I really like the idea of sure, look over, Whalen is just embedded in a wall. But we know that's Hrun'Tiir.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Honatra zips up her coat again. Her jacket.
I'm so glad my new abilities are worth something. I'm sure it was Varkas that trained me, right?
I mean,
Drake Farkas, yes.
Yeah, I'm sure Drake Varkas will just love to hear about the fact that I'm using these powers to dry you off.
Listen, utilitarian and multi-purpose. Thinking outside the box and being creative is beautiful.
After the week he spent training, I'm sure he will absolutely love it. Oh, I'm being serious.
Good.
I do believe he'll love it.
Okay, good.
Smash cut to Varkas, currently sitting in on a table, looking over something being out of reach, and he literally is just summoning wind to push it closer to him.
I love that. I love that. Chess had a great pun as well.
Yes.
Chess said
I saw
Whalen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Whalen and Wilhelm.
Oh my gosh.
Wilhelm, I love that.
Oh my
Alright.
goodness.
But yes.
Oh, that's worthy enough of this.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. But with that, you guys have found a safe place, and yes, it's been enough time. You've gone through several areas, and it is effectively the time for sleeping. Or at least your bodies are telling you that.
The sun never
And by
said.
that I mean the humans.
Yeah.
Humans go sleep by.
Mm-hmm. But yes.
And then the Hrun'Tiir will strangle us.
Oh, no. Not unless you give me a reason.
Well, you have the
Don't
freedom
worry.
to do what you
He
want.
could.
Isn't that
Don't
not
worry.
reason enough?
He would not be able to strangle you, not with his tiny little hands.
Yep.
See, I have nothing to worry about, as I have not a neck or lungs.
True.
Yet, ice still works.
I just
All I
imagine.
can-
I just
I-
imagine him ripping the head off.
I just see the next morning of just, Wilhelm wakes up with his head with a pillow held over it. Just,
Huh?
can I help you?
So you were right. Never mind.
What
That
about
wasn't
the
a-
plan if I was lying.
The
Anyways.
awkward pause.
right. But yeah, it is just before 11 o'clock, which is our normal, our soft cutoff, so it's a perfect time for our cutoff here. I hope you guys have had fun. This was definitely a little bit more, it definitely had some, less lighthearted moments, but it was I'd say definitely a lot more of the lighthearted moments here. So
I did
you
enjoy
guys,
lighthearted moments.
yes.
Yes.
I enjoyed the fact that for the first 45 minutes, I got to just literally sit here and do nothing and listen to you talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And Rooted, you missed the chance for us to express how we were so upset that we couldn't keep a pet jellyfish because our bucket was full of a jellyfish.
Yes. But yes. All right. But other than that, I hope you guys had. No, not replace.
No, we wanted you to have a friend. We needed more buckets. But we only had one.
And a bigger bucket.
It needed to be a much bigger bucket, yes. A perfectly good jellyfish?
I like the question mark you added.
But anyway, with that, the crew has successfully made it to a peninsula guarded and still controlled by the local Bakishkik population. We will reconvene hopefully in 2 weeks from now